Hello, and welcome, and welcome, and welcome. We have returned. Rocking and rolling.orging. So when I left off the game, I was in the middle of returning home with a big pile of iron, but I was stuck in the middle of the road, and it was really frustrating because I was trying to make it home in time before the stream was over, but then it was hitting the 8-hour mark and sucked. Because my cart weighs 3,000 pounds, and that means it's really hard to bring it up any sort of incline. So I'm having to condition the road. Yes, I got some sleep. Yesterday I spent a long time taking all the old episodes from the past couple days and downloading them. That took time. I didn't want to live stream when I was downloading, because then I had to upload everything, and that took time, and I had to wait for it to process. And I didn't want to do another live stream before posting all the old stuff, so I did that. Oh boy, look at this madness over here. It's so sad. My God. And it's dark now. See, this is actually quite... Look how much iron I have. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to save myself. I just couldn't do it yesterday. It was too stressful. So I have to put my armor back on. Chop down 4 or 5 trees. Okay? Make a temporary base right here. Once I turn all the graphics on. I can tell. I can tell the difference. Don't know about you people. There we go. I noticed some, aliasing and whatnot. This morning, when I woke up, I did some VR as a physical therapy sort of thing. And it's good. I should really do that every day. And then after some practicing, I'll do some live streaming again. Or I'll post content to YouTube and Facebook. Some game. I would like to think I'm good, but I have to increase my speed. I haven't done anything for a long time. It's been months of me sitting here not doing anything. My body tearing itself apart from the weight of my own arms, unsupported with my chair. Over time, it starts to... I feel like my left shoulder is dislocating, for example. Because it's just pulling down without me ever doing anything. So, I realize it's really important to do a minimal level of physical flim-flam, not just to get stronger, but so you don't injure yourself. It's to prevent injury. You know? Like, there's a reason why you're doing it. It's not just to be a cool person. It's not just for aesthetics. It's not just for some crazy long-term health thing, or just in case you have to sprint across the parking lot. You don't always have to sprint across the parking lot. What if there's a wild bull that chases you? Then you won't be able to escape the zombies. Cardio is important, blah, blah, blah. It's not normally important. In the army, it's important because you're always building up for the future. There's always some sort of deployment in the future where you're going to need to not be winded every 3 seconds. But in most cases, it doesn't really come up because you're pretty healthy in general, just existing. But the thing is, in life, you have to do physical things all the time. You gotta pick up your backpack, unload the books, put the books on the shelf, sit back down, take the turkey out of the oven. There's a lot of weird physical things you're doing. You go shopping, you pick up groceries, you walk this way, you open the door. You're doing physical things. I don't do physical things. I walk from over here to over there, and I lay down. It's actually, it's an amazing amount of minimal physical activity that I actually do every day, if you think about it. For big old chunks of time, I'm just sort of stationary with my arms in a certain position. Most people, Even when you're walking around, when you're walking in physical reality, you're moving your shoulders. You fold your arms, you lean against something, you know, you stand up, sit down, walk over there. You grab the gallon juice from the fridge, you put it on the table, you reach up, you open the shelf, and you pick a glass up, and you put it on the table. All of that takes physical energy and movement of your shoulder, you know? But what if you never move your shoulder above your head? Wouldn't that be kind of weird? But anyways, right now I need to make a small shelter to survive the night so I could better move this cart, because I'm gonna need all the stamina in the world to do so. So I had to cut down some trees. You know. Gotta be careful. Hey there, Charles. This morning I did Beat Saber and Rec Room, paintball, and laser tag. Okay? It was great. And after using the Quest 2 for a couple days, and I've been using it, I realize now it's sort of perfect. It's actually better than my PC experience. Because for one, there is increased resolution in the headset, and it is noticeable because you can't even see the pixels. Like, I'm trying with my eyeballs to see the pixels, and I guess I can if I try really hard, you know? Like right now, I'm looking at my screen here, and I don't see any pixels. They're so small. But if I look at the light, maybe I can see a vague roughness I'm thinking of my physical screen. You too. On your phone, you can kind of see some pixels, but there's a size where you can't see them anymore, and it's achieved just about that size. With the old VR, you could always see the pixels. It was known as the screen door effect, but you tolerated it. You tolerated it. There was always a weird jitteriness, okay, associated with VR because it's so demanding of your system resources. It's so demanding of your system resources, you know, so that just think about this. You have to be able to pull off 90 frames per second consistently. And usually it drops below that. And then it gets all weird. And there's shortcuts here and there to achieve that in games. And it's not just 90 frames per second, but it's 90 frames per second and everything around your head that you're not even looking at. Here, I'm looking that way, so it has to render that way. In VR, it has to render everything around you in all directions, so that you're able to whip your head around quickly and see it. Get it? Get what I'm saying, people? So with the Oculus Quest 2, let's just say it's a console device. So, the difference between PC and console gaming is that yes, the PC you could push it further, but the console is consistent. Whatever the graphics are, if they are lower, it's a very buttery smooth, perfect experience, and if it's bad, they'll go back and fix it because all the hardware is the same, so it should be the same. On PC, there's so many variables because there's other software running in the background. A console doesn't let other weird things run in the background. You know what I mean? It's engineered for gaming, so it's better. You know what I mean? If you're watching someone play, let's say, Mortal Kombat on PC versus Mortal Kombat on console, yes, the graphics should be better on PC, but it costs a lot of money to make it better. Let's just say it would cost more money to match the graphics on a PC to that of, you know, if you're trying to build a PC and have it run perfectly smooth content for gaming and have it look just like a console, it will cost more money than a console. Because you have to have a bit more to have it be really smooth. And usually there's all kinds of weird guides to make sure your graphics are tweaked just right. You know, you don't need the shadows. So usually people on PC start turning things off. Okay? So, in VR, you're trying to go for that perfect immersion. Really high frame rate, really great graphics, and whatever. So you end up turning things off to increase the frame rate. Or something, and it corrupts the experience. But my point is, with a standalone VR system where you have no ability to install any weird garbage, you can't adjust any settings, in concept, it should be good. The Quest 1 was good, meaning you were able to play games and have them be okay. The Quest 2 is better than PC. It feels a whole lot smoother. Everything's really turned up there. Now, it's not better than PC, because PC has a bunch of games that aren't available to Steam and everything. But I'm saying the games that are available after they were tweaked to work on the Oculus 2. Hey, thank you, Misty. I feel like they run better on the Quest 2. For example, the Beat Saber experience on PC, to have it look like the same way it does on the Quest you'd have to have like a $3,000 video card or something. It's completely smooth, 0 pixels, great. All the graphics are turned on, all the shading and the lights and everything. On PC, you have to turn everything off, sort of. Kind of sad. Okay. But yeah, Rec Room feels great whenever it does work. Some aspects don't work because they're trying to make it work for the Quest, so they're tweaking it on their end, you know. Fantastic. I was having a great time playing paintball this morning. It was great physical fitness. The inflammatory. Lots of bending, lots of squatting, lots of knee twisting garbage. I get really competitive. I really like PvP, you know? And I feel like in VR, it's perfect controls. Here, it's not perfect controls. You can't do exactly what you want. But if this was VR, you could jump in the air and then shoot backwards and forwards at the same time. Like, choo-choo! And then choo! And then straight down, choo! It happens all the time. It's awesome. It's like the Matrix. And you have to physically dodge along with. You're physically dodging the bullets along with your D-pad. I'm having such a hard time here. No, I'm having such a hard time. I have to keep digging deeper to get it out. Let me take you. Oh, it's moving! It's moving!
What do we have here? A brand new member of the inner circle.
Sarah.
Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Thank you, Sarah. Miss Harding. Look, I'm moving! I'm moving! Yeah! Oh. I will escape this hole. Look at what I had to do. Look at what I had to do. Yes, yeah. The 2 is great. And the way that it looks and feels, like the actual headset itself, is smooth, like plastic on the outside, like a clamshell sort of situation. It has a nice profile to it. It's rounded. That's nice. It's white. That's always nice, right? I'm joking. Yeah. It's better. The Quest 1 is black. And it's like it's textured, like a clothy thing. It's kind of rectangular with a flat outside made of this other weird material. It looks like it's like a rough thing. I don't know. It almost looks like this. This is the Oculus Rift. You see how it's rectangular, a weird material that gets all weird over time. Look how old school this looks. I'm in VR. Ooh. My gosh. The relic. Anyways. Oh, the star chart is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's almost perfect, like the whole thing. And you could use your hands. It's pretty great. I was going through the big screen application that I've done before, you know. 1 second. The big screen thing is like a movie theater. If you haven't seen it, you should check it out. It's really cool. It's almost official. They're partnered with like Paramount and all kinds of garbage. But they show official movies in there. And you buy a ticket and you show up and there's a bunch of people in the movie theater and it's awesome. And you can kind of like talk and go, shh. Hey, shh. Look. It's a good part. And then people have their own rooms where they're showing their own content, I guess. And somebody was streaming WandaVision. And it happened to be the last episode, or the episode before this, with the Agatha song. That was a great time. Great time. It's cool. People are watching a movie, and 3D movies look darn sick. Hey there, Sandra. I'm just trying to make it home. Look at the contents of my cart. Look at all this iron! 4,000 pounds. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh my gosh. Let's use the power of Ike Thier to guide my phlegm. Star chart is pretty cool, you say? Once I head down the hill, it'll be easy. It's like a roller coaster. Yes. If I take off my armor, I'll be safe. Oh my god, there's so many skeletons coming. Okay, well. See, it looks all peaceful, but you have to look out there every so often because these guys will just... Oh. They're going back. Go! Good thing I made this road. Let's go. We're doing it. We're doing it. So, it's really cool playing a competitive VR game, and if a person kills you or you kill them, you kind of stay there for a second, and you have body language, and you could, and they hear your voice. No! No! I'm not gonna dig a trench. We gotta go sideways. Okay. Well, that sounds like a wonderful educational application. I would have loved to have that garbage when I was a kid. Or I bet you they probably have a visual animal encyclopedia where you could do the same thing with animals, where you could look at them, rotate them, put them in your hand or something. And not like some corny VR zoo. I want Animal Almanac. Look at the thing. Turn it. Flip it and reverse it. You know? That'd be kind of cool. With dinosaurs. Maybe a simulator where you can make them all fight. Good morning, cat. Oh my god. We could do it. I'll wait for my stamina to build. And go. Here we go. Move, move, move. Yes! I have to carry the inertia momentum forward. I'll serpentine my way up the hill. We're doing it. Yes. If I... Oh yeah, I'll wiggle. Roller coaster up and over the hill. Puka Chaka, we're doing it. Get this thing. We're doing it. Yes. Drag it down the hill. Woohoo! This part's gonna be hard coming up. I need to stay up top. There's too many. That's too much of a hill down there. That's really bad. Let's stay over here. Get some speed going. Yes. Yeah. So that Rec Room game, I kind of feel bad that I never, that I sort of stopped doing VR. You know what I mean? If I stayed through the entire time, and if I applied my creativity to making worlds, it could have been a career, or something like that. Because now they're paying people to, or they're letting you convert your credits into cash. And then if you make stuff and you're getting a bunch of credits, you get money. And you can make a creation and then sell it to people through the marketplace. And then if people visit your world, you get credits. And if you have a popular world that everybody goes to, you get a bunch of money. It's like Second Life, sort of, you know? Kind of crazy. And they're advertising it on Twitter like, you can now do the thing. Oh no. 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 Okay, I have to charge him. Okay, I'll wait until he lands and... Huzzah! Do you think that we used to have these in Earth's history? A giant land blob? We had to have, you know, at one point. Some horrible giant land blob. What's happening? So after doing the Linkin Park thing and Beat Saber, so doing Beat Saber, it really makes you listen to the words, because you're kind of like in there. You're in that dimension of the song. You're in the song dimension. It makes you think about dancing. Like, dancing is such a waste. I think that all dancing is going to be a game in the future, don't you think? You go to a club and people have like a augmented reality headset on. They're doing some weird thing. Got the high score. Oh, this is my song. I have to get out here and get my high score. Pretty sure you'll get like points for dancing or something. And then dancing will be just stupid unless you're earning points or something. But anyways, Linkin Park, all of their songs, I'm pretty sure, are about suicide and self-harm, cutting oneself. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it. I didn't really realize it. See, I used to like them because they're very popular. You know? They're catchy songs. You got the rapper and the screamer, you know, combo. And then you got like the DJ thing. Some garbage, you know? And it's pretty catchy, but then you don't really think about it. But it's, the whole thing. It's about all the times I threatened to kill myself before were just a joke, and now I'm serious. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna cut my arm open and tear it all apart. What? What? Like every single song. It's like, what? Really? Every single song. Usually they're sad because someone left them, and that was their life, and now they have to kill themselves, and they're cutting their arms open. That's what it's all about. Is listen to it sometime. Oh boy. Ugh. I mean, it's fine if you don't think about like the suicide part. If you say, today is the day that I'm gonna stand up for myself, and you'll see. But it feels like you're either gonna blow up the school, you know, like it's a bad thing that you're about to do, not like a good thing. You're not standing up for yourself. But if you think about the whole standing up for yourself or choosing a path in your life and really being determined, then sure, it's fine. And that's kind of how I saw it in the past. You know, you have to be decisive and do something. Yeehaw! Woohoo! You sing it. I sung the words a million times back in the army, you know? It was popular when I first joined the army. Around the year 2000. Hey, but guess what, everybody? We're here. We're here. Oh, yes, and then I listened to the, where I played the American Idiot song by Green Day. That song was interesting. Oh, no. The cart ain't gonna make it. The cart ain't gonna make it! Well, I guess this is good enough, right? This is good enough. We're here. We're here. Come on now. I'll open the door at nighttime. No big deal. You know? Let's just secure the cargo bay. Let's just lock in the cargo bay from the monsters. Cargo secured. Raptor is in lockdown. The Raptor is in lockdown. There it is. There it is. Ain't no people gonna get my dinosaurs. Lockdown. There we go. And now I'll go to bed. That was great success. That was very stressful. I went all the way around. Tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. You have to fall. Doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I could go. Get out of here. The punk. I push you down the stairs. I watch how the moon sits in the sky in a dark night, shining from the light from the sun. But the sun doesn't give the light to the moon, assuming the moon's gonna owe it one. Some deep stuff. Yes. I still like Leakin Park. That's why I bought their pack. Because no matter... look, most songs are pretty messed up, okay? They're all a form of propaganda for population control and eugenics operations. So they promote certain things and... you know. But as long as you don't care about that, they're pretty catchy. But imagine you're in a universe where they didn't understand what singing was. Singing? Songs? Huh? Weird tones put in order with words to make you feel something? Because they don't mean anything. Usually, you assume that songs mean something. Or they should mean something, like a bard isn't just making up something. If you find some old story, it's not just completely made up. But now, most stories, 99% of content that is produced is made up. The Avengers don't exist. It's all just made up simulations. But historically, we assume that everything is true. Ain't that weird? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna unload this cart bit by bit. Okay. Hey, Kat, I don't think the stream is having a problem. Because, yeah, I don't think it's having a problem. It could be freezy because, maybe if you set it to auto, it's because it's a very high bit rate. So, if you have your phone or your device or whatever set to have the highest resolution, it's going to stop every so often. But if it's set to auto, it'll get blurry every so often, but that's just because it's buffering. It's just a compromise that has to happen because I have a very high bit rate here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bring this over bit by bit. Look at my plants. Don't you like them? This place smells great. It smells of mustard. I got my boat. I purposely made the road here overgrown. I added the plants on purpose after the thing. Let's just park it right here for a second. Look at my operations. I'll grab a chunk out. I'll load up my burnesses. Why do they call them furnaces? They should be called burnesses because they burn things. I'll load up 30. And while this is smelting, which is very exciting, we're about to have so much metal. I'm about to go on a boat as well. Ain't that exciting? I'm about to go on a ship across the ocean. And multitasking, look at me. What am I going to build with all that iron? Well, right now all of my stuff is copper. Or is bronze, I'm sorry. Bronze everything. Bronze everything. But I have an iron pickaxe because I upgraded that. So the next thing I'm going to upgrade is my axe, and then my mace. Sorry, and then the bow, and then the mace, and then the shield, and then my armor. And that's like a lot of steel, iron, because I want to upgrade everything. I want to upgrade each one to the max level that I can upgrade them to before anything else. I should probably plant before moving on, huh? Okay. 3, 2, Padawan, mark, set, go. Catch my breath and go. And oopsie. Okay. Okay. I put my trust in you. You hear me? I mean, come on. I mean, come on. Really? You got your head down like that. Did I really not load the darn coal in my things? Did I really not load up the coal up in the things? I thought I loaded up the coal. Good thing I checked. I thought I had them preloaded. Ingots, ore. Let's transfer the rest here. Boom. Right on over. Ore. Ingots, ore. Take all. Load it up. Drop it off. Put everything away. Got some seeds over here. Yeah, I didn't play as much yesterday because I was processing all those videos, and I really missed it. I kind of really missed it all, you know? I miss things sometimes. I'm one of those missers. Uh-oh. Okay. Here. Yeah. Put it away, put it away. Put the wood away. Right over here. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. A few more. I'll load these up before walking away to go do the rest of the crops. See, this is what I need my worker bees to do. I need worker bees on my server to do this sort of a task. Eventually, this is all they'll be doing. And they'll be dressed a certain way, with a certain hat on. I'll have them wake up at 3 a.m., lined up for inspection. Make sure they have their tools and everything ready. Have you been servicing your tools? Show me. Okay. I am popping out of here. Right now. And I'll pull this cart with me so I can get more iron. And they have to say hut, 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 hut whenever they jog around. As a group. Or something to that equivalent. But I want to hear them move. I want to hear them move in unison. They'll salute me with the back of their hand like that. Oh boy. It'd be like the Wizard of Oz. People all across the land wearing different outfits, acting a certain way by decree of the Wicked Witch. So, in Wizard of Oz, the Munchkins work the fields. I think they were blue. And they were just the workers. And they worked on the crops, but the crops were only there because the Wicked Witch wanted them to have the crops. And she's bad because, well, who are they feeding? Themselves, obviously. You know, kind of bad if you think about it. And they're complaining about it. And good witches wear white. So when Dorothy wore the white and blue checkered flim-flam, they assumed that she was a good witch of the Munchkins. Because of what she was wearing, specifically. The whole culture. And the further you left the kingdom of the flim-flam, it got more and more nasty. Well, obviously, she's doing something good, the Wicked Witch, because it's like all orderly and safe. There's no monsters. Like right outside, there's monsters. Horrible, horrible, weird bear tiger things, okay? That the lion was afraid of. He was a king of the jungle, but he was afraid of one thing. Or king of the forest, but he was afraid of that weird, horrible monster in the woods. Well, geez. Lions and tigers and bears. But not in Munchkin land. You kill the Wicked Witch, and what happens? Fast forward 15 years. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that L. Frank Baum wrote about it because there's like 15 Oz books. There's a Return to Oz situation. The Wicked Viking. Yeah. I should check on my furnaces. Work them fields. Let's go. I'm working the fastest I can, my lord. Bum 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 bum. Oh, the Iron Age. Most of the Iron Age is trying to get society using iron, I would imagine. The Iron Age means that some people are using iron for certain things, but most of your society is not using iron. I think after the Iron Age comes the Glass Age or something. I don't know. The Silicon Age. Something weird like that. not everything is using silicon. We're not robots, you see? But you assume that once you enter the silicon age that everything is metal. And it is, sort of. And the plastic age, right? I think we're the plastic age. Everything is plastic. I don't know. But you assume that whenever you enter the next eon age thing, that you've already completed the old eon. That everybody is using, like, for example, the electricity age, everybody uses, well, I guess. Yeah. Well, if there is an age called this is the electric age, that means that 25% of society is still using oil-based lanterns and fireplaces, and certain areas of populace have light bulbs. So you say, look, that's when they started using light bulbs. That was the dawn of the age of the flim-flam. But then towards the end of it, of course everybody has electricity, except for some farm out there. Maybe. Everybody has it. Everybody figured it out. Well, not everybody. There's many people across the planet that don't even know what electricity is. And they think that a plane flying overhead is a demon. There's some thing out there in the jungle, which is amazing that we still have that. We're like aliens to them. We are the aliens. Humans are humans. But now we have these external brains and systems and machines that are not human, that we rely upon, that we exist within. You know, like vehicles and computers. Things to modify reality that we've mastered. In the past, it used to be mainly humans with a little bit of modification. Just a little bit. Not crazy. But now it's mainly modification and just a little bit of human. You know what I mean? It's like a little bit of human, mostly what humans made. Before, it was mainly humans and just a couple things. You have like a hut over there. The spears go over there. You know? Put it in the spear pile. Put the pig over there. Yeah. But now, you have horrible infrastructures of technology governing society. It's terrible. The sewage system, everything. Everything. The sewer system and everything else. Nothing runs by humans. It's all like a machine. The internet age, yes. Yes, we treat those people out there. We don't want to disturb their culture. What are they, animals? You're gonna let them multiply in the forest and rise up? Tell stories in some cave about what they saw one day? That's cruel. No, trust me, there's something out there. Beyond this jungle. No one goes beyond the jungle. There's a wall of fire out there. It's bad. No, there's a loud, weird, shiny, making noises. It came at me. I was walking down the path and I smelled something sharp in the air and I saw a cloud of black smoke and this rumbling. It was squat. I stabbed it with my spear and my spear broke. I didn't know what was happening. And then it opened up and people came out and they were wearing this weird shell. I think they're crab people from a different planet. We should worship the crabs now. Get all the crab. Star Trek Edge of Darkness? I don't know. Yes. I've heard about the people that... Yeah, well, there's... Well, geez. So he's going to give up? There's people that... That's so sad. They don't understand us in our ways. They don't understand our technology. They throw rocks at us. We'll come back in 10 years and check on their progress. I don't know. So that means that we're so terrible. If we're doing it right now on Earth, then of course some other human that has escaped Earth 400,000 years ago that live on Venus or something, they're doing it to us. Every time we show up, they're hostile and their military doesn't understand us anymore. So we have to watch them and wait. Yeah. I think people a long time ago figured out how to leave Earth. A long time ago. Maybe. A horribly, horribly long time ago. Way longer than what people think. Very long time ago. Oh my god. So horrible. Horrible. They're flying around in the sky using some other completely different technology. Using chanting. You chant certain words. Make stuff float with vibrations. You carve runes into the surface of a rock and it forms a certain polarization and you hit the frequency, obviously. And if you change your frequency just enough, you could move it within three-dimensional space, obviously. That's how they cut their rocks and move hillsides and, you know. And now they live underground. And in deep, deep space. Oh. Not really. Is that what they did in Stargate? I don't know. But, I mean, it's probably true. But here's the thing. Well, there's a couple solutions or conclusions here. If aliens look like people, that means that they used to be people on Earth. Or, that means that they seeded stuff on Earth, or that's just what happens. The human form is ideal. Therefore, things evolve that way. I've mentioned that before. It's called convergent evolution. Things just end up looking that way mathematically. Eyeballs in front, you got the things, some arms and legs, bipedal. It's just what happens. That's why an ichthyosaur looks like a dolphin. It looks like a shark. And they're all completely different organisms. It's like a body plan. That's why things have fins. You know, fins make sense. If you're an aquatic thing, wings make sense. There's different kinds of wings, but they kind of do similar things. Mind you, a bat wing looks completely different than a bird wing. But, like one's the hand, the other one's the entire arm. But it found a way to achieve some goal. Sort of. Go back over here and get some more. Or well, you're saying that the first sign of intelligence is opposable thumbs. Well, an octopus can move stuff around. Doesn't need thumbs. And a person without thumbs can still move things around. It's just the thumb becoming opposable evolves over time because the species has used their hands more often to do things. They're picking stuff up. and that is causing them to survive longer than their neighbors that are not picking things up. You know, if a bunch of chimps start using a bunch of spears and working with fine tools, even though they do use this stuff, they've been using. A chimp uses a stick to fish out termites from the mound. You know, they already do it. It's just if they did that more over time, and if that caused them to survive or not, you know? So if there was some sort of competition for making a better tool to get some sort of food over time, they would have more babies, and then if there was some sort of biological difference that caused them to have a advantage over their neighbor, meaning their thumb is longer and more angled towards the bottom so they could pick up the spear faster and then stab the thing before they die, and then they have more babies and other babies have better thumbs, then so be it. But I don't think it's necessary. You can kind of like grab something with your mittens. Mitten hands. You could porpoise something. I'm pretty sure chimps can pick things up. They just suck at it. Yeah? They're not the best. They're not the best in the world at picking things up, but they can still pick things up. Just Google chimp picking something up. Yeah. But anyways, I'm trying to smelt this flim flam over here. There's so much to smelt, so much to smelt. There is so darn much to smelt out. You never know if you don't smelt. Here we go. Yeah, I saw a gorilla walking around, looking at things, picking his rear end, and then sniffing his finger. And if that's not a sign of intelligence, I mean, come on, that's a pretty... You don't see a mouse doing that. Can you imagine a mouse going... No. The gorilla's existing like a intelligent thing. Walking around, doing smart stuff, looking at people. And they know sign language. I mean, I think it takes a certain amount of like the animal's thinking. If they decide to scratch their rear end and smell their finger, that's some deep thought there. They're swimming in some la la land, thinking about life. Are they checking their diet? Sour. Less berries. I prefer a musk. Well, you know. I think cats... I can imagine a cat doing that, because cats are weird and pretty intelligent organisms. They're pretty intelligent freaks. Dogs would do it, but I think dogs are a bit... well, they're fine. Some are very intelligent. Some are blathering, watery-eyed morons. Like a chihuahua. You know? Barely making it. Barely making it. Its brain is pressing on the inside of its skull. Saying, kill me now. I'm in so much pain. They're always cold. Their tongue is too large for their mouth. It's hanging out there. We think it's cute. Look at its tongue. It's hanging out of its mouth. Yeah, well. Stop breeding them. It's getting kind of bad, I think. The milk's gone bad. It's getting kind of bad. I think it's horrible. I'm really concerned about what the aliens will think when they see our domesticated dogs and cats. More so dogs than cats. You know? They might see cats as some sort of partnership because we haven't really changed. Well, we sort of have. We haven't really changed the body plan for cats all that much. But some cats do look kind of ridiculous, like a weird flat face or a big horrible Garfield situation. You know, you got a weird hairless horrible thing going on. Nasty. Nasty weird things. All spined up. Horrible knotted up spines and twisted up tails. Horrible monsters. But dogs are completely, like, we found a way to completely change the morphology of the canine organism. Isn't that weird? It's ridiculous. They look completely different from one another. And some of them, you know, they look like they're in pain. Like a bulldog or something. All those weird folds and stuff. Getting all infected and chapped up. They're just existing and making those noises because they can't breathe. And we think it's cute. Look at them making noises. Like pugs as well. Nasty looking things. Those other weird terrier dogs, gross looking. They're all nasty. Bulging eyes. Messed up faces. Oh, you have a... Hey there, Cal. JJ and Rowie. I was just talking about dogs. I was just talking about dogs, you know. Just talking about them dogs. Horrible beasts. And what would the aliens think? Would they think it's acceptable? Well, for example, anything that we say to the aliens is really bad. You say, no, but they're animals. And they say, okay. And you're people. We're Geeboo Gaboo Flim Flams. And we eat people. Sometimes. You eat some animals, we eat some people. No big deal. You should see how we've changed the morphology of the human being. You know those pigs that you've been eating? Those are people. 500,000 years ago, we made the first pig. When we came to your planet. We took a chimp. We really worked it for a while. But now you're good to go. Yeah. Working in a coal mine. Doing lots of stuff. Okay. Let's put all of the ingots away. I'm getting a lot of ingots, man. I'm getting a lot of crazy ingots, baby. Yeah. It's wonderful. Absolutely breathtaking. Alright, I'll go get some more. Okay. I'm doing these little tasks here and there. Load her up, bring her over. All them ingots. all that ore, all that coal, all that wood, and I'll go back over and get one more batch. Okay? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Are we all good over here? I think we're all good. All my plants are planted. I'm gonna go hop over to my other side really quick. Once I make sure that everything's all loaded up, I'll hop over to my other base. And I'll check on that. It's a bit too far away by boat, otherwise I'll just sail over with more ore. I might want to sail back though. You know? Let's just load her up really quick before leaving. Good thing I did that, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay, put you back in the box. I'll go down the hill. One more time. I got all these seeds. I might want to transform it. Yeah. I had to ban that guy. I banned that guy, by the way. Alrighty. Yo. People give common sense advice. Like they think it's needed. Had to ban him. Had to ban him good. Banned him good. Bring this card over. If I could. Load up everything. Maybe. Oh, I don't want the cart. I want this cart. Okay, we're done there. Now let's drag this around the hill, huh? Yep. Yeah. Doing what we can do. There we go. Another cart all lined up, full of ore. Gotta be careful though. Bring this load up here and fill up the box. Load her up and then I'll head over to my other base with my other seeds and my radishes. Or my turnips. There we go. That's a lot of ore. There's a lot of ore. Yeah. Thank you. Load her up. Yeah, the smelting does go by quickly. Let's try to make sure it's all loaded up. Well, it seems like it burns through coal faster than it burns through the ore. That's why, if you have a lot of stuff, that's why you need sort of employees to sit here for hours. But if you parallel process everything, you won't need to. But I think you still need to load more coal, you know? Okay, pick up all the ingots right here. Put it away. It's a whole lot of darn metal. Look all that metal. Look at it, all of it. There's so much. Alright, let's go to the other side. Wait a minute, let's get these seeds first. I want to plant some garbage right now. Trying to plant. Now bring a few more foods over. Oh boy, more raspberry. There we go. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to level up everything. To where I need it. Yoo-hoo! Alrighty. Oh, there's a whole lot. A whole lot. Let's put away a couple things over here. I have 1 carrot. We're about to have a whole lot more than 1 carrot. In just a second. I'm gonna plant all of these radishes or turnips. I'll take these sausages with me. And the necktail. Alright. What do I have? Nothing. Let's load up these fires. I like to keep them stoked. I have to repair everything. Like, so putting wood in the fires, putting oil in these sconces, and repairing things, and checking on the crops, and, reaping and sowing and reaping, and, putting ore in the furnaces, and wood in the kiln. Those are all jobs. They're all... Let me close that door. They're all jobs. And moving supplies from one spot to another over time in convoys. Eventually I want like consolidation from different points across the map using ships. So you have a fleet of ships moving things across the map, you know? Yeah, all the boxes here, all the stash boxes are separate, which is a good thing. It creates certain immersion. You have to go to a spot and everything. There is something called a personal stash box that I thought might be like a stash box, but in reality it's just a box that nobody else can open. That's really hard to destroy. So you have to keep everything sort of in boxes, stacked and stacked boxes, sort of like in Minecraft. That and... oh yeah, look at all this stuff. That, and it's nice to have a cart nearby, move stuff around, or multiple players. Great. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine that my tool is broken? Well, let's go back over here. Let's go back over here. I have to plant a couple more things before moving on. I'm going to prepare another section of reality. So I'm going to level out this area. I'm sort of expanding the farm. So I want to make it flat first. About there. Alright. Our house is a very, very, very fine house. Let's not break my tool. I'll put a couple things here and there. Just a couple things in the corners. This is the edge of reality, so creatures might show up. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Just like that. I'll leave the gap right there. It's no big deal. There we go. Okay. Something like that for a second. We'll see. We'll see. I don't have any stones on me, so I can't do any other terrain modification. Just plant all of these turnips. I'm getting all spaced with it because the tool's about to break. All right. Okay. So let me go back to the other spot right now, and I'll come back here afterwards. Because the tool's about to break anyways, and I want to make sure that we are still smelting. It's about to be nighttime, so I like to smelt right before nighttime. Sorry, I like to smelt during the nighttime so that time fast forward and everything gets processed all at once. It's pretty cool, ain't that right, Ariana? Beast. Oh man, I'm sort of sore from all that virtual reality. I was squatting and turning, shooting, jumping in virtual reality. Let's just say that jumping in virtual reality has very low impact on your joints, because you're not really jumping. Okay, let me go over here, put everything else in the box for now. There it is. And get the coal. Put the coal in first. Okay. I could expand my operations with more furnaces in the future. Okay, put the thing over here. Boom. Get the ore. Boom. One more. Yep. There we go. Beautiful. Oh. Hello. You know, this thing is in my way all the time. There we go. Okay, put all this away over here. And go to bed really quick. You'll hear it all process right now. It's so cool. Yeah. Could you be the most beautiful flim flam in the world? Day 488. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. And now I can start processing. Oh boy, ain't that exciting, huh? Ain't that exciting, huh? Okay. It's a lot of iron. A whole lot. Well, there you go. We've hit capacity, Captain. It's time. Okay, so let's see what we need. Next up is an iron axe, maybe. 1 second. Or whatever. Let's see here. Huntsman bow. Let's go for the iron bow. I mean, the axe is already pretty strong. So, fine wood, feathers, deer hide. Phew. Let me grab the core wood while I'm here. Let me grab the hides while I'm here. Whatever. 50 of this, 50 of that. Then feathers. Put away the flim flams. And the ancient bark. Cool. And let's go. I'm excited. Oh boy. So, We want standard wood. Are you serious right now? And we're there. Boom. So, and the Iron Mace. Iron Maiden. So let's go for that Huntsman bow, maybe? See, right now my current bow is a fine wood bow, level 4. Does 41 damage. This other one does 42 damage. You see, it's just a little bit better. But then once I upgrade it, it will be even more better. See, right now my axe does 50 slash, but this iron axe over here does 55 slash. See, it's not that much of a difference. The armor, I think, should be a more significant difference. But we're about to upgrade everything right now, huh? So, let's start with the axe. There we go. And I'll upgrade the axe. With more iron, obviously. Why do I weigh too much? Why do I weigh too much? Tell me why I weigh so much. Give me 5 seconds and I won't weigh too much. There we go. Give me all the iron. $1,870 flim. Okay. Upgrade the iron axe. Brennan! Welcome. Upgrade the iron axe. And upgrade the iron axe. Max level! That's right. I think, yeah, level 4 is the max level. Right? Yep, max quality. So now my new iron axe does 70, and my old one did 50. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about up in the heezy. Alright, now we'll go for the bow. The Huntsman bow. Go. Upgrade the Huntsman bow. Fine wood 2. Whatever. 3. And I think we're good to go. Nope, more iron. I demand more iron. Yep. Okay. Get more coal. Put more wood in the burnace. Okay, pick up all this coal, put it in the coal box. I've already gone through all the coal in my coal box, huh? See? It really is the bottleneck. Typically. Okay, now let me take all this iron and that garbage wood. I'll put this wood over here. Go back inside. Let's upgrade what we have. Maybe. Upgrade. Huntsman bow. 30. Boom. Yay. And now, I'll go for the, my armor. We upgrade. We're done. So my new one is 20, old one was 14. Yeah. Iron greaves. So let me go over here and drop off. Hear that. For a second. Let's check out the new bow versus the old bow. Okay, 51 versus 41. Yay. All these backup items, huh? Okay. Let me get that leather. I'm making the pants now. Upgrading the pants. The greaves. Yeah. These are some significant upgrades here. Yeah. Oh, hey Misty, you gather coal from either burning meat or from the kiln that you create, so you put wood in the kiln, or from a certain enemy called the Surtling. A Mr. Torch fire dude, when you kill them, they drop coal as well. Alright, so now armor 20, armor 12. I'm at 31. You know, I'm gonna make the helmet. I think I don't always need the headlamp. You know what I mean? And I think during certain times it'd be nice to have extra armor. Like in the plains, for example. If I'm outside and it's daytime, I don't need a headlamp. You know what I mean? So, let's grab more iron. Uh-oh. Gotta get more coal. Almost. Almost. It probably takes one of these leathers. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, so iron helmet takes 20. I'm sure it takes a bit more to upgrade. Okay, here I'll load up the coal. Make sure we're good to go. This is where I get the coal from. I loaded the box up here full of coal, and I've already gone through all of it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's upgrade the helm here. Upgrade. Two more. Oh no. The big deal. Load her up. Hey there, Tomas. Yeah. One more upgrade, 15. Okay. No coal. Make sure we're loaded. Up. Cool. Make sure we're all topped off. I'll put the wood away. So let's go into my private box over here. And I'll put my backup items. I like to keep 2 pickaxes, and I think I'll keep 2 axes as well. It'll last forever. Make sure I eat. Okay, I'll go to the other side now. Again. I'm thinking about making a second cultivator. Maybe there's an iron cultivator or something, because... let's see here. What does it take? Iron sword, iron nails. 42, that's pretty good. I don't want to waste iron making those arrows, though. It's not that much of a waste, but, you know. Ah, my shield. I need to make an iron tower shield or something. But it slows down movement speed by 20%. That's fine. Okay, I'll get more fine wood out. Because I've been working on my blocking anyways. Load her up. Oh no. I don't want to waste a fine wood. Are you serious? No. The smelter, boss. The smelter. 27, good. Now I'll upgrade the... Too far? What are you talking about? You ain't too far. Okay, upgrade my helmet. And now we're maxed out. So I'm going to swap out my armor now. So I was at 31 and now I am at... I have to replace my cloak, but that'll take time. Once I get the... Okay, from 31 to 43, 63. That's a big improvement, huh? And now I have to make my iron mace and get my tower shield. But I'll take that circlet with me and I'll don it when I have to. Yeah. Okay. There's no coal left, so I'll get some coal from the other side. I'll try to put a little bit in each one. And I have to go chop down some trees. I'll put them in these first. Or... Okay, how are we looking? 22, I'll put these away. Boom. I will get the fine wood. I'll try to make that shield if I could. You just move really slow if you equip it. So, iron. You got banded shield. This is also... Okay. Tower shields in general make it go slow. Maybe. Banded shield. Bronze buckler is what I'm using. Movement speed reduction. 5%. Block power 60. Block power 55. I think I should go for the banded shield. Yeah, because yeah. Well, maybe. If I'm tanking, I think the tower shield's a bit better. Because I don't always have to equip it. I could pull it out and put it back. Okay, more fine wood each time. So now I need fine wood and more coal. So I'll load this away. And we'll go put my armor in my magical box. And I guess I'll pull out those magical arrows. Or whatever. Put my old armor in the box. Uh-huh. I'll keep the old axe with me. And I'll put the other items away. Load up the coal. Let me go to the other side really quick. Oh yeah. Boy. Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. I'm pulling all this coal back right now. That's one big shield. It's cool, you could be over encumbered and walk through these portals. But I guess it's a good thing that my furnaces are right in front of the portal on this side. I was going to move them a little bit further away up on the hill. Word. Hey, so there's a person on YouTube I used to follow a long time ago. Makes these cartoons on atheism. Back when I used to like that kind of thing. Back when I had those perspectives. Right? All kinds of stuff. Really good. You should look it up sometime. Dark Matter 2525 or whatever the heck it is. You know, it's vague production quality. Going on for a bit. He wrote something. So I wrote something on Twitter. And they asked me a question. I had to answer the question. Okay, we got our coal. Let's load up the coal here. And go to bed. Once I wake up, all of this material will be processed. That's why I like it so much. There you go. Nothing bad. Twitter shenanigans. You know nothing. Okay, now we go to bed. We wake up, and we'll have a big pile of garbage waiting on us. Oh no, there's no fire. It felt kind of dark in here. Ho! Hum! Yeah. Hey, I'm not sleeping. What's going on here? I want to sleep. You must take off your armor first. Seductively. Dance. No, dance. Dance sexy, yeah. Remember True Lies? You must now dance. Alrighty. That's the last of the iron. Alright. Let's work with it. Upgrade this I'll make my mace first, you know? It's pretty important. I need more fine wood for my shield anyways. Oh my god. I dropped all the stuff on the ground just now. There we go. Well, I don't know where the leather went. I threw it somewhere. Well, there it is. Where is it? I just threw it on the ground somewhere. I was standing over here and I threw the leather somewhere and now I need it. Over here? No, that's scrap iron. Oh, I got it. Yeah, no, it's in the box. Ah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. It's iron Werks. Good morning, Chris. True Lies. That's a good movie title. To think about it, it could have been called anything. And the movie title True Lies could have been... that could belong to any sort of movie of spy nature. True Lies. Okay, we're good to go, good to go. Put everything away. Work with what we got. Let's get this mace online. Upgrade. My current mace does 53 damage. Boom, boom, boom. I need 21 more iron. Oh no, that's not going to work out. That's not going to work out. You know what? I think it will work out. You know why? You know why I think it's going to work out? Because that's why. Challenge me on that one. Check out this, Bosco. Check out this one, baby. Oh boy. Are you having a good day on this Monday? Y'all have to go to work? Anybody here work from home? Or anybody in the past have to commute, but now you work from home? Alright. All according to plan. You see, I have more iron over here. I have like 50 iron. So I could upgrade it over yonder. Now check on my crops. Yoo-hoo. Upgrade. And now I'm so upgraded, it's just insane how upgraded I am. You know what I mean? This mace went from 53 to 73. Yes. I'm stronger now, beasts. I'm stronger. Yeah. I will wallop them with my flim-flams. With my armor. The weight of my strike is just so vicious. The weight of my strike, of my stroke, I think it's longer. Longer is better. Oh, oh, bam, oh, bam, bam. Okay. Let's carry on. Let's put these skins away in the box. Check on my crops. I still need to upgrade my shield. So let's do that here as well. I couldn't do it back there, but I'll do it here. Now, because the shield is, you know, you don't always have to use it, but whenever you do use it, it's sort of like a block. You kind of stand there, hold the shield up. That means I don't need to, like, run around with it. It's just for blocky sort of times, you know. Sometimes you gotta be blocky. Therefore, I could use this tower shield, not worry about the movement speed loss. And the bottleneck happens to be fine wood here. So let's go address that problem right now. I should build another personal box in this building somewhere. Whatever. Let's go transplant these carrots while we're here. If I have my shield, just in case. Brings me up to 63. Like right now, I don't need the light on. I gotta have the helmet. Sorry, not shield, but helmet. A shield for my head. Shiny and true. I just need that different cape, you know. You homeschool your kids? Oh, Cat. Sorry. My question. My question was, anybody here work from home? I know that you do. Whoa. Okay, let's go plant the carrots to get more carrot seeds, huh? Right over here. In the end, I like to multiply them, so I'm just trying to plant these things to get more seeds so I can then multiply them times 3. Okay, we're done there. And now I'll share the field half and half. I guess. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. Whee! Oh boy. Carrot Fiesta. Oh my gosh. Making the game crash from having too much garbage. Hey Ian. And now, those were all major upgrades I just got, which means I could probably handle a stab in the chest from a Desquito. Before, I had very low armor relative to what I have right now. We'll see. Which means I could fight one of those Kodo beasts without worrying about immediate death as much. They have the good meat, is my point. The good meat. I would like to get some hops as well, so I need to eventually head back out there to the plains. But I sort of swore it off until it's time. I think the game assumes that you will encounter these biomes before it's time to really be in the biome, so I think you're supposed to get some resources from them, but not really live in them. So it's kind of okay. Plus, you have friends and everything, and they end up having things, and you get stuff from them, so you end up learning plans. So I think the game assumes at a certain point you're supposed to sort of be everywhere across the map, even though you're not really there with the boss killing yet. You have more bosses to kill. Okay, so I'm getting more seeds. I know there's a lot of seeds already, but that's what we're trying to go for here. Endless fields. And I will say, in terms of Oculus Quest and all that wireless garbage, compared to PC-based VR, well, maybe the older version, I think the newer versions work in the same manner as the wireless versions, meaning it's inside-out positional tracking, meaning the headset itself is determining where it is based upon looking at the room using infrared sensors and cameras, versus the headset knowing where it is in the room by looking at sensors placed in the room. Before, you had to place multiple sensors in the room. It was like a big deal. It was sort of like a big deal, let's just say. For the HTC Vive, you have to put two sensors 15 feet apart, plugged into one another with a cable going kind of across the room, and each of those sensors had to be plugged in. For the original Oculus Rift, you had to do that same sort of thing, but with 2 to 4 sensors plugged in with USB. Can you imagine that? Having 2 to 4 weird sensors plugged in with USB and they had to be angled just right, and every so often you have to recalibrate them by going through the entire setup again and adjust one at an angle and adjust another at an angle and then do it again, and then, you know, it's terrible. And they all can't be using USB 2.0 or 3.0. You had to kind of distribute it, like 1 in 3.0 and 2 in 2.0 or something like that. And even then, it doesn't really work all that well. Your computer will say it doesn't detect one of them because the USB is flim-flammy. And it's terrible. Just imagine you have 3 devices waiting to mess up. Whenever there's a hiccup in any USB device, all of your USB devices start hiccuping, which means all of a sudden you'll lose tracking. Because you'll hear... What the heck is that? Because some USB device is doing some weird thing, and it's causing everything to hiccup. And then Windows does something weird in the background. Having the all-in-one system is really futuristic. If you can imagine in Ready Player One, if the lead character had to hook up the VR set to his computer and adjust the sensors before using it. Instead, he goes out to a random van in a junkyard where he lived and used it. Because it's not relying on something else necessarily besides your phone for setup and your Wi-Fi in your house or something. It's just a great thing, having an all-in-one system. It's not as obvious with the... See, with the original Quest, it really was just... you have the capability to play something without having your PC. Hey, look, you have the option now. It works, sort of, versus being better in certain ways. It's a big difference, you know, having it be better all of a sudden. That's just crazy, being better than something. Ain't got no inventory for Flim Flam? What? Here, let's make some boxes here. I like to put this half wall so I could make a shelf. Yeah. So now I should be able to go on forever because I have the backup axe, backup pickaxe. So it's not going to be a problem, really. It's not going to be a problem having to stop because I'm over and because my tools break. That's not ever going to happen. You know, it's a big shift in gameplay. If anything, I'll be over encumbered or something, but if I'm responsible, I'll carry a wagon with me and portal materials. And if I carry portal materials in a wagon, that means I could just create a portal back home someplace and pull everything back if I have to. Let's pop out my helmet here so I can see. Do a couple transfers and be good to go. I'm starting to plant the carrots now. I have to stop this in a couple minutes, you know? Only have a couple minutes longer, like almost 4 minutes, because then my rested buff will go away and very soon it's going to be dark and this is going to be very hard to do here. Because of the stamina. Okay. There it is. Think about look. Sorry, I was thinking about Linkin Park again. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to blow you away. I bleed it out, digging deeper. What? Disgusting. Bleed it out. Picking out these wounds. Digging a hole inside my arm. Okay. Brainwashing. Bleed it out. What? Billboard Music Awards. Step this way. I think because it's paralleled with the other guy. I think if it was just the guy that was screaming and crying the whole time, it'll be obvious. But because you had like this rapper dude, I think it's rapping. Is it rapping? He's talking really fast. It'll be your typical screamo band if it was just the other guy. If they are a product of the propaganda Illuminati machine, whoever made them is just, you know, laughing. It works! By crumb, it worked. We never thought we'd get it past him. We thought it'd be really obvious. We really pushed it with this one. Some of them, you never know, like Rolling Stones or something. Beatles. Never know. For years they enjoyed our music, not knowing we've been conditioning them, training them. Those beasts. I got this big old shield. Hit my gigantic shield. Hit my ridiculously large shield, please. Thank you. Yeah, what's his name, Mike? Yeah, he has some other band. It's more yeah, it's happier and feels a little bit better, I think, and yeah, feels. I haven't analyzed his music though, so you never know these days. Yeah. All the good songs are the songs that have Mike rapping at the beginning and throughout the middle and with the chorus and stuff like that. The songs where it's just the other guy are really, really sad and weird. You know? Where he starts singing and stuff. Whenever he sings, it's like sad singing. It's never like fun singing. He's screaming and doing sad singing. He'll do he'll do the breakdown. You know how songs have a breakdown halfway through, or 3/4 of the way through. You know, that little thing. It turns into screaming very soon. Hear me out now. You're gonna listen to me, ready or not, right now. Yeah. I guess, well, there's around the time that they came out, like, Slipknot was also popular, you know, and there's bands that scream. It's like rock or something. Marilyn Manson screams sometimes. You know? People scream. Nothing wrong with screaming. Yeah, Fort Minor, that's right. That's right. Fort Minor, Lincoln Park. Get out of here. 490, there it is. That's the magical day that the video is titled off of. I have all these seeds. Endless seeds. Time to go back out there really quick and try to plant the rest of the stuff and yeah, get ready. I have to get some fine wood, so let me get that right now. Big old tower shield, what now? I'm trying to keep this large tree over there. You know? I keep pushing back the tree line over time. Better run. Wait. We have a big large tree over here. A big large tree. A large big one. Digging into the tree line over time. Over time, you know. Black Forest. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I kind of wish that there's more songs that you could purchase on Beat Saber. There's like the Timberland pack, the BTS pack. Like, what kind of a weirdo likes that music? You know, there's some other garbage. Songs cost $2 each, and I figure it's almost the same price of an actual song. So if you want to have a song, you might as well get a Beat Saber song. You know, if you're going to buy music anyways, you might as well buy it as in a game format. You still get the song, but you get to live the song. You know, you get to be the song. Beat Saber, be the song. Let me go for one more tree over here. I do love how the rain looks. It looks like it's hot rain, doesn't it? Is that kind of steamy? The steamy rain, you know? I'm wasting my arrows. What the heck? Oh, there's green light from that arrow shining on me. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like to keep these trees. They're nice. Shut that beast up. Go over here for a second just to chop down a tree. I should publish my stats, my skills. I like to know my progress over time. All these trees. There's one. And another. You continue with the songs in there for now? Yeah. Well, for a long time they had no copywritten songs. I think they have a lot of songs that are built into it that are just fantastic. And for a long time I never used the copywritten songs. Because I don't want my channel to be banned or something. Because I would only live stream it. Therefore, I would skip all of the actual songs. Plus, I never used the third-party mods, where most people use third-party mods and they play a bunch of other songs. I don't like doing that. I don't want some user-made level. I like official things. I like official things, because then like people try to make them people try to make levels as hard as possible when they should be fun. I mean, they should also be hard, but not just how fast can you go. There should have some rhythm in there. And I feel like some of these things are just made to be really, really fast. Or whatever. Some songs are really fun to play. Even if they're fast and complicated, it's like a nice combo. Got these nice moves going on. Okay, we're heading back home. There looks like there's a old birch tree on the ground. Having some mild performance issues here. Combat roll. Muscle and blood and skin and bones. A mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load boom and a boom and a boompity boom. A boom and a boom and a don't you know. This is now a farm. Oh gosh. Performance issues. Let me path the rest. Okay. I'll have to cobblestone this up in the future. Bye, 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 boo doo doo. Ha. I guess all of this would become a farm because there's, this was my old building, you know. For yeah. If I get rid of the supports, it should destroy itself. Eh. Goodbye. Oh yeah. I think this also levels out the terrain a little bit. Alright. Get the corners nice and active. Uh-huh. Sure. A little bit here, a little bit there. A little bit everywhere. I'll modify it in time, but I'm just trying to create some boundaries. I'll put some cobblestone in once I move the workbench over or something. Or whatever. It's over there, actually. Get some stone work in here. I just don't have the stones right now, I don't think. For that sort of task. Oh yeah. Boom. Coming at you with a new style. Yeah. right here for a second. We're just going to ignore that box right there. This is just a corral for wagons. A wagon corral, you might say. Ooh, so rosy warm. Rosy warm, baby. Okay. All right. Turnip. Okay. No longer rested. Sure. I think I might leave the other half of the swamp open so that somebody else has the opportunity to clear something. Because I've already upgraded everything that I need right now. And I think I will start sailing forward to a new land to look for new territory, a new mountainous region, and head towards the next boss. I think I have enough armor now. But I think before the next boss, I would want to get that wolf cape. Been using this troll cape forever. Okay. This will be paved as well in the future. Right now it's just dirt. Right now it's just a big pile of dirt. I don't want to have any crops outside because the creatures are out there. Oh, those creatures. You hear them? Oh, man. Let's go put these seeds away at the mother base. We're all good to go here. Yeah. Let's go. Woohoo! Mm-hmm. That's a good looking bow. That's a good looking bow. Yoo-hoo! Cool. But now the entire time in the background I have to ensure that this kiln is producing charcoal, you know? At all times. Load up what I could. There you go. Put the wood in the furnace. Put the seeds in this box over here. A lot of radishes. Or turnips. Put everything in this box over here. Yay. And resin. I'll put away my mace. Okay. Coal. Iron. Leather. Extra wood. Put in the furnace box. Okay. Pull that out. Let's level up my shield. And one more. Oh, max quality. Don't you love that? Don't you love that? Max quality. Everything. And now we're done. Done with the iron. Well, I got this sledge here. Might be kind of fun to make. It's probably pretty awesome. It's two-handed and, you know. Okay. I'll keep that in the box there. Or that. Okay. Put this stuff away. It's morning time. No, it's nighttime. It's really bright before it becomes nighttime. Okay, so I'll put away my mace. $42. Alright. I could just make some arrows. But then I would feel like I'm wasting them. I feel like I'm wasting them. It'd be cool if you could recover the iron head arrows. I understand not being able to recover the wood arrows because they might break, but it'd be nice to recover something. Okay, so we have no real food here. That's okay. It'll work itself out once, yeah, I'll eat the honey for the third stack. There we go. We'll work with that. I'm about to go venture forth. New territory. So that's going to involve a ton of resources. Okay. Yeah. But we're currently 2 hours and 44 minutes into the stream, so I'm about to get up and get some coffee here. Stretch my legs. I figure it's good for me. But I am now massively stronger. It's horribly stronger. Horribly stronger. Like that. 63 armor. Let me take a picture of my skills and post it to the Twitter. As I do. I like to see that progression over time. Booty Bay, Stranglethorn. Yeah. Save as. Save as that. There we go. Uh, there it is. All right, I'll be right back. We're about to explore. So exciting. I'll tell you what. There's something wrong with my knee or something. Or something, people. Or anything. And I'm pretty sure I can make some... Yeah. I was going to settle, but I think we're fine. I'm going to take a small stack of this garbage here, and let's go straight over here to Flim Flam Land, to Swamp Scent. There should be a big pile of deer here. I'll kill them all with my garbage arrows. I feel like it's a waste though, but it's okay. Got him. I got these arrows for free from the crypts. That's all I'm doing right now. I am going to explore this territory. A little bit. Ike Thier. Mm. You had better be believing it right now. Well, I feel significantly more powerful. It's sort of like in Fallout 76 when all of a sudden things aren't all that hard anymore. And it's really about how much can you do over time versus can you do it. Is it possible versus, well, how much can I do? Shut up. I want to turn this meat into the turnip stew. Yeah. If you get them really quickly, they can't do their poison attack. Let's keep on running. Drop my shield and the weapon for the movement speed loss. I'm gonna go over here for a bit. That's a really cool light. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's really, really cool. The poison. Oh, yeah. You might be able to use it to actually eliminate an area. Oh, boy. Gotta make room for the berries, you know? Pretty important. This would be a good example of the poison. Okay, we're heading back up. I think I'll cut down all these trees right here for a second. Just for future visibility. I'm not going to worry about the stumps. I just want them down. I have a new axe, you know. Maxed out iron. Level 4. So strong. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Just walk forward a bit. I'll walk like a boss. Like Peter Parker in Spider-Man 3. Oopsie. Well, I'm not getting that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, look at that. But it was like a bunch of them. Well, I guess it was Nex and the Grey Dwarves and a couple deer. I thought it was a bunch of deer hanging out, spawned together. But I think it's true. Me showing up sort of increases the spawn rate of items. I was wondering about that. I'll let this guy go to shore again so I can get the loot. Give me squat. Wow. Hey Tyler, you're addicted to the this game now, right? You're free to enter my world sometime if you want to farm. I'm trying to get things set up for other people. I want the resin, though. Okay. Am I not picking up the meat? Oh, I already have a stack of 20. It happened so quickly. Yoo-hoo! There are a lot of bad guys over here. Okay. I don't want to get wet, really. Okay. Yeah. Oopsie. It says spotty connection. I actually lost control of the character for a second there. I really wonder how it's able to be so darn smooth, even though I'm streaming the game through the cloud there. It's like a 1-to-1, you know? My inputs are being registered right away. There's no real lag. Very strange. Normally, in an online game, it's not really fully online because it's mainly running on your computer. And it's getting updates from the server on what to draw. But here, everything that you're seeing right now is online. Of course. Alright, so we have our turnips, we have our meat. Let's go make some turnip stew, huh? Turnip stew. About 20. About 20 or so. See if I can increase these stacks at all. Well. Alright. I can eat sausage, turnip stew, and carrot soup for a good overall everything. If I eat that weird beast from the plains and sausage and turnip soup, that's pretty good. I'm sure there's all kinds of good stuff to eat. I know I'm behind the overall power curve because I'm not really trying to go in deep. I'm not trying to slack. Okay, let's put away these skins. The resin. Pull out the rest of the meat. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't need that much actually. How about that much? Yep. Turnip stew. I can make 20. Well, they operate in stacks of 10. It's probably pretty good because I think the turnip will add a starchiness to the stew, you know? It creates a nice thick stew. In fact, that might be the difference between a soup and a stew. The level of starchiness in the broth. If it's a clear broth, it's not really a... Well, maybe, probably not, I don't know. Well, a stew has more stuff in it. You can't just have a hearty soup. Or I guess a stew would be a hearty, thick soup. Something like that. Maybe. Alright. No carrots. Let's go to bed. Go to bed. Check on my carrots. I don't think they're ready yet, but we can go out there for a moment and do some processing. Maybe kill a few more creatures. At this point, I think it might be in my best interests, plural, to see if I could stop using these arrows. Yeah, eventually. We're about to cook some food. I guess I can cook another stack or two of the meat because it's a generally good food to eat. You see, 40 health and 30 stamina. Mm-hmm. Let's do a double stack here. Checking my crops out there. I'll put away this necktail. The thistle. I need more thistle. I'll get that in time. Whenever I do exploration in the future, I'll be encountering a lot of thistle. Plus, there should be more thistle in the swamp. It respawns, you see. There we go. Now you'll see my true total health, which should be pretty decent here. And I don't think I need to carry those extra tools with me. They really are taking up a lot of space. Pretty important thing. Okay. Good to go. Put away the excess. And put away the excess. Yeah. Let me go. I'll check on my carrots. Nah. I think we're fine there. I think we're fine. Yeah. Let me check one more thing. Now, I don't know what it costs, really, to make the iron head arrows. But I might as well make them. I'm sure it'll cost units of 8 wood each. Let me destroy this log over here. This probably came from the troll. It seems like I can't do the counterattack timed block. You know, it's not working. I bet I could do it here and watch. See? Huh. With the tower shield there. It just makes you really tanky, I guess. Well, in theory, then I should be able to block anything. If I lose capability. If it makes me slower and I lose the counter ability, then it should be pretty darn powerful. Oh yeah, I needed more fine wood. It really is weird. Maybe I should make the other shield. I don't know. I don't know. Right now we're about to check on my bees. This is also another task that needs to be done. Because they only hold up to 4 honey each. And you have to make sure it's cleared out so that more honey can be produced. Let's get my feathers. 22. Not much. Pretty bad, actually. Pretty bad, actually. But I work with it. I don't know what it takes to make those arrows. But I'll do what I have to do. It's probably made... Well, it might be made here. To this, made of iron. 2 feathers, 8 wood. Alright, cool. I'll fill up the box with the special arrows. There we go. Sounds good to me. And I'll keep a bit of wood in here. Like that. Now, I think I should make a private box. What does that take? Personal box. 10 fine wood. See, that's my main issue right now. Let's see if I have any fine wood here at this building. Alright. It's good to go. Let us proceed. Let us and cheese. Let us and cheese. Oh, hey, Tyler. To join other worlds, you have to be my Steam friend first of all, which I'll share my link with you right now. If it works, dang it, I don't know why the thing doesn't work. It's lying to me. Okay, so once you open up your Steam thing, you enter my friend code, okay? This is my friend code. $541-57052, okay? You become my friend, and then you'll be able to enter my world. Once you look at your friends list, you can do join world. It'll ask for a password. The password is flimflam without a space. Flimflam, no spaces. Alrighty. Alright. I'll put my other tools in this box here. Yeah. Stay a little bit longer so I can get my buff. See, I had these extra chairs for a reason. I got these extra chairs for a reason. It's for other people. Alright, so here we go. What is out there? Can you show me what is out there in the world? Alright, let's go by way of Swampy. Let's go by way of Swampy. Oh. Howdy ho, howdy ho. Oh yeah. Better run. Okay. Eikthyr, I command thee. Guide my path. Trail.org. Need those feathers. Sometimes the feathers are the bottleneck, you know? Give me the sweet meats. Woohoo! We're farming it, baby. Cut down all the trees and you can really see the enemies. If you know what I mean. Now I know what deer sound like. They sound like velociraptors a little bit. Well, that was a good hearty haul. I plan on exploring and going deeper still. I think before my exploration, before I do that, I need to... 'cause I think that's what I'll be doing. I'm going to be pushing deeper into the world, but I want to make sure I have a portal on me and a portal back at the base, so I think I'm going to be moving a portal. The swamp temp, maybe? Nah. I'll make a new portal. It just requires a total of 4 circling cores and a total of 4 T fine wood. But I'm sure that there will be fine wood between point A and point B. No. There's something happening here. When it flames, it has to be clear. Ah! I'm going back now. That was a good haul. A quick haul. A mighty haul. You know, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go through the swamp to go back home. Maybe. Eikthyr is still active, so I might as well use it. I'm gonna run back down for fun. Hey, Diano, if you think that I enjoy cheat codes, then you are a blathering moron. Thank you later. No, I condemn you. and I spit on your virtual body. And I shame you. I shame you for thinking it's normal to use a cheat code to give you more supplies in a survival game. I mean, it's cool that there's a cheat code, you know, but it's not a single player game, so that's not really all that fair, is it? Huh? 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 Okay, so, oh, I get it. So, that makes sense. To make it fair, this shield doesn't cost any stamina to hold it up. But as a consequence, I can't do a parry block, and I can't, and it makes me slower. Right? Which is great. Why not? That's a fair... See? Whoa. Eh? Never mind. Well, never mind. I'll just... I guess the arrows don't really take my stamina. Oh boy. Well then. Well, I learned that. YC Mac Versi. I'll wait for my stamina to build up and I'll run all the way down. We're here for a bit of thistle, I guess, you know? That's nice. There we go. I should mark where all the thistle was, perhaps. And I'll just use it as my path in the future. I see some. Oh, it's everywhere. Let's go for a little jog. Well, Deanno, well, I really don't like cheating, and I like to work for things. And when you type in codes to get stuff right away, it really devalues the nature of everything. And in the end, it's just a bunch of pixels and sound effects versus being real. It's real if you have to earn it, I think. I've always been against the Minecraft creative mode versus Minecraft survival mode. Creative mode is for lazy people. Because you can still be creative and have to work for things. You know? Just think about how much more difficult it is to have a big mural made out of pieces of colored brick and have it be exactly how you want it. Well, it's like a trophy on the wall to say, look at all the wonderful materials I've gathered over time, versus just typing in diamonds, gold, red wool. You have to have a whole sheep factory to get red wool. A whole sheep factory. Working overtime. Okay, I think I'm going to move this other portal. So let's go right over here. And I'll move this portal to my new spot. And I guess I'll force myself to come back over here. It doesn't really matter. Portal B will be where it is. I think it's fun to work. things. I know it's fun being strong and everything, but it's also fun having to work for stuff. I think it's more fun. I think if you get stuff right away, you don't feel strong enough. You feel like, this is it? This is the best in the game? Well, that's not all that strong. I'll wait for an update. And then you want to talk about your opinion on forums. One second. So I'm going to tear down this portal. Oh, it's nighttime. Uh-oh. Okay. Now I move forward. Well, it's going to go forward through the swamp at nighttime, like a big weirdo. Sweet, 7 Surtling cores. 8 Surtling cores. We're heading on home. I'm looking for a thistle along the way. No big deal. Even though it's nighttime in the swamp. No big deal. There's some. There's some. I'll wait for it to build up. Gotta make sure I have green thumb on to get double the herbs. Not really. Stop over here and get more Surtling cores. Sweet. Hey there, Misty. You asked about how you get coal earlier. This is one way to get coal. Let's let my stamina build up for a second. Oh, you're a big one. Well, this is gonna be nasty. Poison resistance. Okay. Pretty nasty. Going down now. You don't want to do things at nighttime. Pretty dangerous. stamina regen is shot to garbage because of this debuff right here. Yeah. Wet. I already have it, you know, because you're always wet in the swamp. You can't help it. It's like always raining. And then cold. So, much lower health regen, much lower stamina regen. But I'm still rested. That kind of barely balances it out. Hey, there's my base. I have to load up my beacons, you know. You don't really get XP, but you get credit every time you shoot. But I don't know if you get any more credit by killing things versus just shooting. Oh my gosh. Pretty bad over here. But that was death. One shot that guy. We're back. I'll make it daytime and then I'll take these materials and I'll head up north. I really just wanted to find wood from that portal. Pop out my helmet so we can see, huh? Put away my shield and weapon so I can run faster. Put away our goods. Get more coal burning whenever possible. Put away everything else besides the certain cores and the fine wood. Feathers and resin. Trophies. Eyeballs. Everything else. Alright. And I'll keep just 2 throttling cores on me. Everything else can go in a box here. We're getting quite a bit, aren't we? Yes. Yes. Eat everything again. And let's go. So now, once I wake up, I'll go out there to Swampy again, and I'll head up north by northeast once more, killing things along the way. And collecting a couple of materials here and there. And at the very end of it, I'll be making a portal. Wherever I stop, I'll be making a portal so I could just head right back. I mean, ain't that fun? Oh, my eyeball hurts. Ah! Eyeballpain.org. Okay, we're galloping. I'll jog for a bit, let my stamina build. And then we get to explore new territory. Who knows what's out here? Who knows, you know? There's no reason to chop that. So I'm about to use the power of Eikthyr. Oh, leave me alone. Let my stamina build up here. Yeah. I was trying to build my block for a second. Let my stamina build. It's a big deal. This is a good resin farm, killing those dudes. Okay, put my shield and weapon away. It's daytime, so I can keep my helmet on. And I will be marking copper as I pass on through these dark, dank woods. I'm gonna take off my armor so I can run faster. Alright. The helmet does not lower my movement speed. We are getting thistle. Alright. I'm near the mountains. I love the exploration phase of gameplay, right? Sometimes I have build up, resource harvesting, clearing dungeons, but sheer exploration and charting and marking the map is always really, really fun because there's the mystery element, surprise. You think one day the game will have random loot like Diablo? I think whenever they start having way more enemies and random loot like Diablo, the game really becomes Diablo. Or something, but not really. It's a random loot thing. I kind of like how it is right now, though. Because the game would change if all of a sudden you start hoping for a certain loot. Pretty basic right now, but that's how it should be. Maybe if you get the ability to enchant things, like in Minecraft. But who knows what I don't know what happens later in the game. Whenever you get new materials, all of a sudden, there's like a paradigm shift. And what goes on in your gameplay, and what you're normally doing. Oh look, a burial chamber, how quaint. I'll mark it on the map. For other people, not me. If I'm trying to help somebody else farm through an area. Hoping for that copper as well. I don't need the deer trophy right now. Yeah, marking on the map is pretty awesome. And you could label it. You have these different icons, and you have the ability to label things. Okay, let's go up and around. I think I'll leave this spawner here because this is a pretty good resin farm. So maybe I'm gonna farm 50 resin. Maybe. And in the meantime, I'll just chop down all these trees. And I'll try to mark it. I'll think about making one of those large two-handed weapons. So I will be using my axe as a weapon from time to time, because there's a battle axe, and I think that'd be really, really fun to use. I wonder if you could use the battle axe to chop down trees. That'd be interesting. An interesting test. The thing is, it's not designed to chop down trees. I can imagine how it's not as efficient. I'm at 20. See, for a while I thought that the only way to get the ancient seeds is by destroying these things, because you see, they have an ancient seed right there. But in reality, you get them by killing certain enemies as well. Those larger brutes have them sometimes, I think. I don't think every time. That guy. Not every time, though. Yeah, right there, see? That green thing. Hey, it killed him. Haha. It's really nice carrying a portal in your pocket. Because you could just go right on home. Many games have a town portal feature. Or free fast travel. Or they build you to fast travel in general. From any point in the map, like in Fallout. But Minecraft doesn't, I don't think. And Ark doesn't, I don't think. And Grounded doesn't. You can't fast travel. In a survival game, typically. But here, it's sort of expensive, but being able to is pretty awesome. And they look pretty cool. The portals. They're pretty cool. Uh. Okay, we're at 32. Wow, it's everywhere. I could put walls around it. That'd be kind of funny. What? Oh no, I'm destroying it. Sort of. I should put walls around it. Keep it alive. Angle myself. I want to trap them in a little pocket, bunker, prison. So now, what? I want standard wood, please. Standard wood, please. There we go. I find that if you drop something, the game won't automatically pick up that item. Because you normally automatically pick up things if you have room in your inventory. But if you drop something to make room for something else, and you walk over that same thing, you won't pick it up again. Automatically, you know. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I put the rough side facing out because I want to make it two-sided here. Yay. That. Get a bit more wood if I could. Perhaps. Yeah. I want them to have one little opening. I want it to be like a spiral. A whole lot of everything, huh? Out in these dark woods. See, now I think that the Black Forest is a sort of a fun area to be. Before it was annoying and scary. Yeah. Oh my god, log. Okay, headlamp change out. It's dark now. Okay. Go around. Bunch of everything. I wonder if it'll stop spawning bad guys if there's too many bad guys in one spot. I don't know. You're out of room. Am I? I just want it to be 2 layers thick here. Eh, eh, eh. Working out so far, I must say. Right over here. Okay. Snap that. Clap that. There we go. Let me try something over here. Put the workbench over there. Now, seeing as we're sitting on a mountain of resin, I'll put a bunch of torches up. We're not sitting on a mountain of wood, which is surprising. There we go. Gotta make some room for it, you know? It's nighttime now, but that's okay. Okay, so. Wow. Pick up all this wood here for a second. Okay, show. And I say so. Okay, double thick wall right here. And right here. And I'll add this pole right over here. How about right here? Okay, I'll have a pole going across this way. More like it. Wow. Cool. I'll add the wood beam going across it on the bottom. And the floor coming out from the side. I'll frame around the border. Yeah. I'll build this workbench right over here. If it even let me. Oh boy. Okay, it's nighttime. I should probably head back. At least I'm not wet though. I could label this spot as a resin farm, and then I'll take more fine wood with me, I guess. There really is a lot of resin over time. Yep. I'm blind. I'm blind. Okay. And now they can't do range, so we're fine there. Let's get this all ramped up and ready. I'll put a full wall over here. And over here. Just so we can do some of this. And a bar across. There we go. Now you're not going to fall in. This is pretty good. One right there. And a 26%er. Nice and gradual. Out of the rain. And if I could, the piece de resistance. Let's go run around and get a bunch of eyeballs. And a bunch of resin, if I could. There we go. Eyeballs. Oh, I found 34. Okay. Resin. Woohoo! All done. Okay, let's make some room here. Drop the coal. Pick up... Oh, man. Pick up the wood, please. Run around. Pansy free. A nice circle. Pick up all the garbage. Chop down a bit more, no big deal. Okay, I got 50. There we go. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Thank you. Right there. Right there. Right there. There. Okay. With it there. Thank you. Okay. Get them all lined up. All lined up. Yeah. There you go. All the way over in a little archy poo. Just like that. Get all the neighboring rocks away. Yes, Jackson, this game is PC only. Mm-hmm. I'll put a faint gap. The faintest of gaps. That's going to be a gate right there eventually. Yay, blueberries. Okay. I thought there was some other player chopping wood near me. Okay. Okay. And we're done. I'll put a lot more torches around here. Okay. Let me zoom in. And go. Right here. Okay. We'll fix that in just a second. That will all be fixed. Build this really quick. It's all crooked and ugly. Crooked and ugly. I have to fix that. There you go. I could just do a normal door. I think these doors are weaker than the other kind of door, though. Than the gate. Okay. Alright. Okay. Picking up all that core wood really quick. So I can do this. Get rid of that. Okay, I will be raising the ground in just a second. Let's put this workbench in here. Right over here. Let's flatten the ground out. Too exposed, of course. It needs its own little roof. I'm gonna put a little tiny little roof over here. No big deal. No big deal. Too exposed. Nope, you're fine. Okay, good stuff. Then we'll move on. Oh, I did that for a reason. I did all of that for a reason. Now where's my big old rock I just destroyed? There it is. So, let's raise the ground. Need a bit more. I'm gonna go for this rock right over here. Exploration. Let my stamina build. Raise the ground up. Cool. And I'll smooth it out. And I'll say hello to these people. Right over here, they will end up killing themselves by running into my flim flams. Hear that? Pick up all the core wood. Yay. Stamina things is becoming an issue here. Alright. Go around really quick and put up these other spikes. Right around the corner. I'll put more over here. Okay. Clear all this garbage out. Okay. Let my stamina build up. Okay, that's good for now. I just wanted to get that set up because I was here and I saw the thing. I wanted to make sure, for one, that if I'm passing by this area, I don't get attacked by that spawner if I'm keeping it active. And two, I want to make sure that I didn't accidentally destroy the spawner as I'm fighting, so I want to make sure I was able to pull the enemies away from the spawner and break the line of sight of it. And three, I want to make sure I was able to collect them in a big old bucket, shoot them like fish in a barrel with this platform up top to shoot them from up top. I want to make it open so that they have the chance to escape just in case. Yeah. A few more. I figure if I'm chopping down a bunch of stuff, I might as well find a way to use it by building a wall. If I'm already chopping down everything just to kill time or to boost my skills, it's nice to use that big mountain of wood somehow or other. Okay, now it's nighttime and now I have to head back. Yeah. Well, so far I have a lot of resin, including the stuff I just used. Okay, pick up the normal stuff I don't need. Well, I do want the pine seed. That would be nice. Okay. This is lined up properly. Alright. Alright, I'll come back during the daytime. Repair my tools and everything. And we'll push forward. I'll need a bit more fine wood though. 20 more. I know that there's not fine wood here. I was just trying to clear out a couple things before I head back. Okay. Now we go back, 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 back. And a backity back. Ooh, back and a back over there. With a back over there. Back over there. Boom, booby doop boop. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Okay, heading back. Alright, cool. So here we go, swamp temp. Hey. Okay, whew. Took a second, huh? Golly. Got me all worried. Yoo-hoo. Okay, I'll put away all this garbage. Trophies. Mm-hmm. Resin. Oh yeah. This is a lot of resin. Berries. Thistle. Raw meat. More seeds. Eyeballs. Trophy again. If I have room, which I don't, goodbye. Okay. Load up more wood in the furnace. Kiln. I like to keep my furnaces loaded for later. Smelter. Not furnace. Put some metal in the box. Done. Speaking of metal, I'll make more iron arrows. Well, I don't have the feathers, so either way. I think I'll just make wooden arrows. I'll feel better about using them. Plus, they don't take they don't take feathers. There you go. Sweet. And wood arrows. Yeah. I have to get more coffee. We're 2 more hours in. 4 hours and 34 minutes right now. I'm exploring, going deeper into the world, and we have this portal out there that will provide plenty of phlegm in the future. Resin farm. Mel, welcome. Let's make it daytime. I'll load more stuff in that kiln. We'll head back to the main base to check on the carrots and whatnot. And yeah, make more carrot soup eventually, which is great for chopping wood and running around and everything. Ooh. Okay. Oh boy. So I'll be right back in just a second, everybody. Yeehaw. Yay. Okay, back to reality. Back to the flim flam thing. I'll take all this back. Let's go check on the honey. Bit of a big deal. I'll move the honey back over from this other spot. I need to get 40 fine wood. In my travels, I will. Okay. Put some extra arrows in there. Okay. We move on. Yep. And now I'm going to use the Eikthyr power to run from here all the way up and over, chopping down trees along the way. We're going for all the fine wood trees and raspberries between A and B, which is the portal altar over here. The shrine to swap out my powers. I want to swap it out over to the woodcutting power. Maybe. There they go. Gotcha. Yeah. I should have brought over some of that resin as well. But whatever. I don't want wood, I want the fine wood. Not just any wood. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Give me the wood. Perfect. We're almost there. Gotta get rid of this rock to expose the tree. Okay. I have 38. So, once I get to my main base, I'm going to pick up all the carrots that are ready, and then plant a bunch of carrots, I guess. I have fields of both the carrot plant and the actual carrot. You know. There we go. Okay. I think I'll keep the Eikthyr power. Here we go. That was just an excuse to get 40 fine wood, and I got it. Okay. Put everything away. I think I'll turn a bit of the necktail into a few more potions. Meads. You know? I'll work with it. I'll work with it, and I'll make a few more sausages. Yeah? Sausages, yeah. Really either or, based upon how much thistle I have. And as for the carrots, we'll process that in time. But we have to process it, don't we? Yes. Okay, let me get a box out. I wanted a temporary box so I could put my gear away so I could do some transferring. I guess I'll put my gear in this box here. Okay. And now I can carry a bit more. Extra meat for the flims. We'll see what we can do. I have the mushrooms. I'll cook that afterwards because I don't have any carrots on me right now. I should go out there and get it. I should. I'll get it really quick. This side field here. I just want to make a ton of carrot soup. You know? Carrots. Every 3 carrots equals 1 or 4 carrot soup or something like that. 1 or 4. That's why it's important to have a higher unarmed skill. A lot of cooking going on. Yeah. I'll be going back through afterwards to plant. Mm-hmm. Anything else? Even more. More and more carrots. Let's go. See, I need to make a lot because it's not just for me and it's for the future. And I go through a stack of foods, you know, relatively soon. I like to put food upon all the tables and... Oh boy. Well, that's it. I'll come back for the rest. Put food up in the boxes. Okay, let's make room. Boom, boom. And big bada boom. Let's try that. Let's try that for a bit. Until I have to make more room. Okay, carrot soup. Okay, one thing at a time. Well, I could cook the meat in the background, you know. But I need to... No. I'm down to a smaller stack, so I'll get rid of all that. Yeah. I'll do this first part. Uh-huh. I'll make some sausages. In just a bit. And I'll make a few more... Well, you see, now the poison resistance potions aren't as important because I have more life. Let's just not worry about that as much. Okay, I got my meat. I have a bit of honey. I'll put away the rest. If I could. We don't need the blueberries right now. Or the raspberries right now. We're gonna continue on with the carrot soup. Let's go. It's for running around. It's not much health. It's 20 health. The same health as eating a standard mushroom or berry. That stamina is real good. A warm, tasty soup made of mostly carrots. Yeehaw. So half my meat I'll turn to sausages, and the other half I'll turn to the turnip stew. Something like that. I have turnips right outside. Alright, cool. Mm-hmm. Put away the mushrooms. Grab the turnips. I think it might be 3 turnips per. 3 turnips per. Turnip soup stew. So I want to make a lot for myself and others. It'll give me reason to make more tables so I can put more food on them. Okay, that's enough, I think. Yeah, that's like 60. So I can make 20 or something. Okay, I have the meat on me. So I'll make some sausages first. Some turnips too. At least up to 10. Yeah. Leave some box over here just for a second. Okay. So, turnip stew. Another 10, I guess. See, you make 4 sausages at a time for the cost of 1 meat, though. I don't have to make as many. Good. Sausages. Here I'm at the whim of the thistle. The thistle whim. Done. Okay. So now I'll put everything in this temporary box over here. Temporary box. All those foods. Okay. All the ingredients. I'll see if I can make a healing potion or something. And then I'll see what it takes to make a bomb. Or a stamina potion. Huh? Just pull out the ingredients just in case. Okay, I'll put away the intestine and the raw meat. I gotta rotate my mouse pad again. It's getting kinda grimy. There we go. So, healing. Stamina. Healing. Yay! I made 3. And then frost resistance. That's thistle and the eyeballs. Sweet. Darn thistle. Go check out what it takes to make the ooze bombs. I think it's at the other table. Oh, almost died. Leather and resin and ooze. Hey, that sounds cheap. I wonder if there's friendly fire. So I'll make it right now. Mm-hmm. Flowers. Turnip. Take all. Yeah. I'll start putting things away in the box. Some honey for later. There you go. Let's run upstairs and make that ooze bomb. Or outside. Performance drops whenever I'm in this town. Ooh, it's my first time. Let's see here. Knockback 40, backstab 3, one-handed, block power. I don't know. Interesting. I can make a stack of 50. Okay, I'll get more ooze. How about all of it? Okay, I think we're good to go here. In just a bit. Once I move all the food back to the other side. I could bring the food with me. Let me clear out some room really quick. I got my fine wood. That's what I wanted. As well. 10 at a time. It's a big chunk. And we're done. Cool. And now I will put the garbage back in the box and put the honey back over here. And move the food back to the other side. Let's throw one. Oh, it creates poison? Does it hurt me? Let's try it again. Okay, cool. It doesn't hurt me. But it creates poison. Now, does it say how much it does? Does it even say what it does? Or it doesn't say how much poison damage it does? That's okay. Alright. So now I'll move the food over. Mm-hmm. I will be pulling those carrot soups to the other base because they're good for chopping down wood and everything. Oh boy, that's a lot of extra food there. Good stuff. Okay, let's go pick up these eyeballs. Say 20. And the Surtling cores from the other base. Okay, we'll come back to... come on now. We'll come back to check on the alcohol later. Yoo-hoo! Right on through. Yay. And more. Gotta load up these furnaces. Get some Surtling cores. I want 4. I'll put the seeds away. And this garbage head will be thrown into the water. Okay. So let's go back to where we left off at. Wait a minute. Before I do that, I'm gonna put one more portal out. Okay. Let's do that. What should I call it? Delta Echo. I'll call it Echo. I don't know. Echo. Now I have what I need. I'm gonna pull some wood really quick and put some wood in this torch or this bonfire. Oh boy. And that's it. Inventory full of garbage. I'll tell you what. Okay, now I have Echo on me. Let's head through the swamp mid. My knee hit the cable. Hey there, Julian. Okay, go through this other portal. Well, I'll look for some thistle just for a second, huh? 1 second completed. This is right next to that resin farm. Yes, sure is. I don't want to destroy it though, only a couple more hits. Dangerous. Gotta come back. And now we're going forward, people. Yeehaw. So exciting. I'm gonna go this way. Yay. There we go. I'll take off my armor so I can run faster. Oh boy. A lot of tin, of course. Okay, let's go this way. I'll mark this right here. Mark it as a little tombey thing. Marking what I can. Take off my armor. And go. Weapon away. So we need that thistle so I can make the awesome garbage. The frost resistance potion. I want to start stockpiling that. There's a lot of tin everywhere. Oh man. This biome over here, this forest is full of these pretty thick rivers. It's pretty interesting. The helmet I could wear because it doesn't slow me down. The cape doesn't slow me down either, but the armor, top and bottom, does 5% each, and the weapon slows me down. The shield slows me down like 20%. It's pretty bad. Thistle. This is also a great thistle farm. And I'll be marking things. I'm just trying to go pretty far is what I'm really trying to do. Trying to get some distance down. Okay, I'll mark this as copper. And I want to go up and to the left. Eat more food. Okay. It looks like this might be the mountain biome. I'm starting to find that out. I have the Ike Theory power for 15 more seconds. Yeah, thistle's one of the more important ingredients. That and raspberry. And meat. Yeah. Take my armor off. Weapon away. Hey, there's more swamp out there. And that might be the mountains. I see some sort of shadowy, horrible garbage up there. Okay. Now, I could go by ship, and I think I will. Maybe. I built another portal. Foxtrot. And that'll be by ship. By ship, I say. Uh-oh. Okay. Approaching another swamp. Whoa. Goblins. Oh my god. Oh, we found the plains. Again. Gulp. Gulpy gulpy. This is a dangerous spot here. We have the black forest. It's probably a small swamp and the plains. Again. Okay, so I'm gonna stop right here. I'm gonna move a bit further away and put down my portal and head back. Those goblins are no joke. I could handle them now, but I don't want to mess around just yet. No. Oh boy. Yep, have to get my bonuses. Put down my box. No big deal. Put down the portal. Got into Echo Land, ho. With a hum. Echo! Woohoo! And then I'll carry some more materials. I'll put down another portal. I need more fine wood though. man. Pump up my helmet. Hey there, Brad. How's it going? Okay, good. Good. Put away all this garbage. Resin. I'll put away these bombs in this box. Okay. Blueberry bones. Thistle. Coal. And get the honey. Sweet. Go to bed. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Am I done with Assassin's Creed? No. Nope. But what happened was I hit some other quest line that was vaguely boring-ish, sort of. It was like getting deeper into the story, and at the same time it was performing poorly. And then something else came up in some other game. You know? Right now I'm playing this for a while. Fine wood. There we go. Certain cores, I need them. 4 eyeballs. There you go. I'll keep my armor on for a bit. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Foxtrot. Okay. So now I'm about to head across the world. Yep. Drop this honey. Only so many slots are available. So now I'm hopping in a boat. Ain't that fun? Ain't that fun? We're hopping on a boat and we're going to cross the ocean. We're gonna go this way. Straight forward. We'll head out there. It'd be fun to experience the speed of the ship more often. Once I get a bit further out, we can redirect our course. The wind's coming in from this angle, you see. Right in my face. So if I angle off to the left a bit, we'll be good to go. Full speed ahead. I'm trying to arc around here. Then once I leave the bay, I can go really fast to the right. But see, if I hook to the right too soon, I can't go back to the left. Sort of like I'm paying for the speed in the future by going nice and slow and steady this way. Then I can bank it that way. But the more I push out this way, the more speed I'll go that, or you know, the longer I can go at a faster clip later on. I'm gonna swap out my helmet there. Once I leave the bay and we get out to the deep ocean, once I pass those rocks over there, I'll head to the right. Nice and smooth. See, we're going deeper into the ocean. You see how it's kind of rough right here? Once we pass that, I'll head on over. That's kind of cool how it's shown on the map. I didn't even realize. A little bit more to the right. A little more to the left. There we go. Now I'm going to go straight down, I guess. Up to about here, and then I'll go to the right. Swinging on over. This is another example of going down to go across. Eventually I'll be hooking off to the right pretty sharply. But I have to really pay for it by going in this direction for a while. Let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and boom. Cut off the speed. Bank it all the way to the right past the wind. Until we're just past the wind. There we go. Nice and steady. We don't need no sea serpents getting us. Like that. Another example of we need to kind of curve it in. And I want to avoid those rough waters. Where those rocks are, you can kind of see it. Right around the outside edge there, you see it? And I do have portal materials on me so I could head back to Foxtrot when done. Leaving my boat out here. Whoa. See, if I just went straight across, I wouldn't have been able to go that fast during this portion. Or whatever. I'll angle more to the left. That looks like a swamp right there, of course. That swamp sand. That's my other point I've already marked. I just want to go this way for a while. Let's mark where bone mass is and try to go in that direction. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. The wind is about to be in my face here. Okay, I'm about to go into the deep ocean again. I'm about to angle to the left for a second. Go sharply. Rowing until I'm just beyond the wind. Right here. And go full speed ahead. Just a little bit. Right about there. There. A little faster. I'll go straight this way for a while. I'll go full speed ahead, straight down. I'm also looking for those abyssal barnacles. And they're on little tufts of rock, you know? Well, that's a full reverse, huh? I have a slight angle hooked in, so we'll see ourselves kind of drift. Let's just go straight here. Yay. Pretty soon I'll be curving around. Let's go this way now. Just my luck. I'm looking at the wind direction right now on the right hand side where my camera's covering. Oh boy. Entering a crazy storm. Oh no. In the ocean. We'll see how that affects the waves. Oh yeah. It might make me go faster. Yeah, I think so. Whoa. I'm gonna go around this rock. Let's go around it this way. Because the wind's coming from that other direction. Just turn around here. It'd be nice to stop and get a bunch of wood and then leave. Fine wood. Very nice. It might be important to kind of go next to the shoreline just to map it. Yeah. Exploration. Ooh, mountains. Glorious day, Kalu Kalay. Oh boy, what do you say? Mapping out this new territory in my longboat. Oh my. Traveling across the ocean. New lands to discover. I have to eventually get over to Bone Mass, but let's try to see what's out here. I have materials for a portal on me with the serpent cores and the fine wood and everything. So I should be good to go. It's pretty awesome. Valheim. Okay, this way. Full speed ahead. The wind's at our tail. Wonderful. Because we're curving around. Can you believe it? We're heading to a new territory. All the stuff we've been doing. Oh man. Woohoo! Oh man. There's a mountain in front of me. Let's head straight there. It's going full speed ahead. That's another swamp over there. That's a big swamp, I guess. It's officially nighttime. I see more swamp on the right. Go to the left. Oh, more swamp. Go to the right. Oh boy. Whoa. Oh boy. This is another very large swamp, I guess. What's up with that big rock? Is that the plains or what? Yeah, oh, I think these are the plains. Yeah. That's dangerous. Look at all those goblins. Oh no. Let's make sure I'm not too close to the shore because those spears used to one-shot me. I see land. See, it's really shallow over here. Oh boy, good thing I saw that. I would have been beached. It would have been terrible. Whoa. We're heading there. Yoo-hoo! Ba 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 ba. Ba be ba ba. Ba be ba ba. Now those planes are funky. This is a very long plane. What's that? Oh, it's a goblin fortress. Whoa. Whoa. I saw things getting destroyed. Whoa, look at all them. Oh, man. Man, oh man. So I guess there's entire continents of single biomes. Like down here, it's all meadows and forest. But over here, it might be all like mountains or something. This is a huge biome. We're getting close. We're getting close, people. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, so sadly, I only have 18 fine wood. I need to be careful here. I need 20 fine wood. So let's try to... This is a bad swamp with... It's like mainly water. I'm gonna try to get the other side of this place and hope that it's a location with fine wood. Okay. Let's really inspect this situation, huh? Yoo-hoo! Big bada boom. Now this is one of those nasty swamps. Mainly water. Oh my gosh, the GeForce Now system is about to kick me off in a minute and 30 seconds. That's a dock. Or something. 1 minute left. Wow. We found it. Destination set. We got the meadows. Right here. We have found the beachhead. I'm about to cut down all of these trees. Right, here we go. I have to restart the GeForce Now thing on my own before it kicks me off so I don't lose any progress or something. GeForce Now. Celebrating 1 year at GeForceNow.org. Yeah. So cool. That was a nice trip. Yeah? Alright. Alrighty. I'm on a boat. I'm here in the middle of Flim Flam. I'm about to cut down all the trees in the area. Probably once I get a bit of fine wood, I'll make a portal, head back, swap out my skill or my power for the Elder to chop down all the trees and have some fun. Really scout around the area. in just a bit. 2 more hours have passed. So I'll be right back. Yay. So I just sailed across the ocean, and now I'm near bone mass. But I want to make a base here, of course, and really set up shop and get ingrained in the area. Okay. So, step 1, I have to get a tiny bit of fine wood, just a little drop in the bucket. Then I'll make a portal, and I'll head back home. We'll see. Or better yet, I'm here. Get the fine wood. Oh, turn the graphics back on. Turn the graphics back on. I just had to restart the NVIDIA GeForce Now game streaming service. And whenever I do, I have to reset the graphics here. You know what I mean. There we go. Oopsie. Okay. Alrighty. Good boy. Okay, Foxtrot. They all have some pretty bad poison in them. Okay. Now I can head back. Easy peasy. .org. I've been doing that VR stuff recently. It's good for me. Good for me. Put everything away. Trophies. Bone. Gallbladders. Raw meat. Resin. Eyeballs. Skin. Okay. And I'll go through and get a different power now. I'm swapping out for the Elder. I could chop down all of these trees. All of them. That's sort of step one. Getting some extra skills in the process. My wood cutting is currently 95, and that's pretty good. I don't know if something happens when you hit level 100 or skill level 100. And I think I'll get the... I'm gonna go back to camp really quick and get my carrot soup so I can chop down more wood. It provides 60 stamina. There we go. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. I'll put away this fine wood here. Done. The potions are done, people. Wonderful. So, stamina and a ton of health. All the health in the world. We ain't never gonna die. Okay. Good to go. I just have to make sure to mark Foxtrot on the map. I already marked Echo. Echo is over here. I went there by foot. This was by boat, so Foxtrot is here. exciting. I'll get the bonus by resting while I put my potions away. Up on the shelf. Well. Yeah. Yay. Wait. Now we're good to go. Yeah. A box of my old gear. Sure. Okay, 20 minutes. Too bad it's raining here. I mean, it really shouldn't be raining across the planet, right? About to find out. Let's repair the gear first. Oh, Foxtrot is this way. Ah. See, this is an occasion where I'll bring my other axe, of course, as backup to the first axe. And I have 2 pickaxes, because I'm not going to have a forge out there. Boom. Don't plan on it. Okay. And go. I'll get the stumps in the future. I just want to clear out as much as possible. Yay. I just want the trees down. There you go. Easy peasy. Golly. The rain ain't kind, I tell you that much. I'm trying to be efficient here. My stamina. Can't be jumping around all crazy like right now, you know? I'm just trying to increase visibility. Okay, we have 1 minute and 20 seconds left remaining. Carrot soup time. I'll let my stamina build all the way up. I'll get the rocks next. Maybe. There's 10 more seconds. Okay, we're all done with that. We can keep on going. Maybe until I hit one more level. Yay. There you go. Stack up all the wood. Pickaxe is 79. Good. Now we can see that bad guy coming. Yay. Next step is to build a ton of workbenches around the area so I don't have to worry about it later on. And then I'll move them. Sort of. Over here. Over here somewhere. Come on. Come on. There you go. Should be good enough for now. Getting dark, so let's head back. At least I'll be drier the next day. Mm-hmm. I'll bring a wagon over. I would like to make a return trip with my ship. Perhaps. Just load up the ship. Okay. I'll put on the other helmet so we can see. It's nighttime. Okay, we are heading out of here. I'm gonna make it daytime. And I'll bring this wood over. And I'll put the fine wood away. What do you say? I'll break down this wagon. I'll pick up those nails in a second. Put some feathers away. All that resin. Bunch of seeds. Boom. Yep. There you go. Trap you over there. Repair everything. For free. And I'll put the bones back in. Yay. Sleepy time. Time for sleep. Time for all kinds of stamina. I mean, Mm-hmm. So now we're going back through Foxtrot. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Why is it gonna be raining again? Hopefully it'll clear up in a bit. I'm gonna save my Elder skill for after the rain. This time I'll start with the pickaxe and end with the axe with the wood cutting. Just like butter. Crumbly butter. Okay. Let my stamina build. Yay. You have to kill those birds when you can. Yeah, my axe is already pretty strong. We have about 4.5 minutes to wait until the Elder is active again. The skill. I am going to need a lot of stones in the future, you know? A lot of them. Golly. It'll stop raining eventually. Yeah. Yeah. Clearing up right now, I think. Maybe. I'll be doing for a bit, clearing up the flim flams. Okay. Make a big mountain of these. Carrot soup. Excellent. There's enemies out there. Oh yes, there are. I'm not going to be using the poison resistance potion right now. Yes. It's a bit. Just transferring all of what we have here into big piles of wood on the ground over there. You know? No big deal. Until it stops raining. See, I'm concerned more about my stamina versus how hard I'm hitting my axe. It's already pretty good. Keep on going. Just clearing this hilltop, no big deal. Yeah. Pip boy. So if I post this to YouTube and you end up watching it, you should totally let the ads run. If there happens to be ads, just let them run, you know? No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. We have an hour and a half left in the stream here. Oh, time flies. Yay, the sun came out finally. Which means I can do my thing. And here we go. The Elder. So I'm going to push more through this shadowy portion. Just try to cut down all the trees. Best if I use it just in the trees here. I'm still wet for another 40 seconds. I don't want to enter the swamp because sometimes there's a different weather effect in the swamp itself versus right outside. And it's wet. I think it's always wet in the swamp. I think. Yep. Bit longer. Forging deep. Yay. I'm at the transition point between zones here. Drop that shield is too heavy. Sausage. Yeah. No room for that. Oh, I hear all kinds of stuff. Good thing all these trees are in the way, huh? Yeah. Okay, down the hill. Oh no. Gotcha, buddy. He didn't have time to put his little stink bomb on. We're trying to get down all these trees, and I could chop them up and process them later on. Pop out the axe. Uh-oh. Right on through. Right on through. Yeah, it seems like my rested bonus lasts the entire day because I have 2 minutes left on it and it's not even nighttime yet. So I think ideally you want your rested bonus to overlap just a tiny bit into the nighttime to compensate for the cold effect. I'll let my stamina build up. We walk over. Okay, it's officially nighttime and I'm no longer rested. The opposite of rested is arrested. Or the absence of being rested. Alright. Yay. That's what we're doing. Sweet. Make it daytime. I'll unload what I could. Couple things, all these foods, you know. I will use the resin right now. Wait. Gotta light them up. Okay, it's bedtime. Bedtime. Okay. Let me go back out there. Day 500. Yay. Yay. Uh-huh. You are a stump. Keep on going. Let's clear out all the garbage. Yeah, I guess I'll cut down new trees with my power, and I'll cut down all the stumps and the logs in the ground without the power. Or something like that. Or vice versa. I don't know. Yeah. We have to destroy everything. At least it's not raining. That's a lot of them. Let my stamina build up for a second. Yeah. Piles of wood and flim-flam everywhere. Never-ending leeches. About 2 minutes, I'll transition back over to my power. So how far away is that boss? He's way down there, huh? I'm about to inspect that. Next session will be poking and prodding around where the boss is. Okay. One minute remaining before I could start chopping new trees again. Last time wasn't really ideal because I was still wet when I started to chop. Oh, Gray's about to rain again. Is it raining? No. I was entering the swamp for a second. But okay. So let's go get these trees. I want to keep curving down to the left here. Bit by bit. Got that new meat in the process. put down these workbenches every so often. If I could find some flat ground. Just flatten out the ground here. Okay. Let's go further down. Let's ignore those smaller ones and focus on the real trees here. And stay in the meadows. Trying to forge a path of destruction so it's obvious which way I went. So I don't get lost. Well, of course I can't get lost because... well, in the future. Well, what I mean is the map. It's kind of hard to get lost when you have a map. Wood cutting 98. Carrot soup, I'll let it build up. Okay, 2 minutes and 47 seconds left on this buff. Oh, that's the edge of the plains, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Cool. No! That's a goblin. Darn right it is. Let's test myself. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Mosquito. No! No! Phew. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was serious. I almost died. Darn mosquitoes. It was the goblin that got me. He stabbed me one time and I almost died. So frightening. I couldn't use the potion because it was still on cooldown. So many lugs. Can't stop me. I will destroy the trees. My job. Terraform. This area will be mine. Step one is to just cleanse it, you know? Cleanse it. Make some temporary lodging. Go from there. Here, in this case, I have a teleporter. Fine. I do want to make a return trip just to see how it connects. And to bring some bronze over. Or whatever. Certain cores, I guess, really. And search the nearby Black Forest for copper. Okay, let it build up. Yeah. Okay, I think the sun's going down. Okay, swap out axes. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? I bet you I could use those bombs against the goblins. And mosquitoes. Those guys are rough. I bet you they'd be quite effective. Maybe. That's gotta be careful. Well, at least now we know we have a limit. We can't go that way. We cannot go that way, people. It's too dangerous. At least I tested my current ability. My shield works just fine. The shield works fine, but not so much against a goblin. Gotta be careful. We're heading back to the portal. Whoa. Ugh. Those 55. Yoo-hoo. Okay, so now we proceed. I'll put away the fine wood. Feathers. I don't need those nails on me. Resin, yeah, sure. Put the coal in the box. Put the nails over here. Yoo-hoo! Leather. Repair. Bye. Let's keep on going. Uh-huh. Day 501 jeans. Woohoo! Too bad I'm wet. Alrighty, so now I'm not using Ike Theer, but I think I'll start inspecting what's down here. Oh, that's pretty bad, though. So, I'm gonna get some more Thurtling cores and build another portal. Let's build another portal. So I'll grab the fine wood, Thurtling cores, and the eyeballs. Okay, so now I'm gonna load up the ship here. Well, that's a pretty wicked storm. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Okay, let's unload everything. Well, I guess I'll use half of this right now to make another portal. Boss gate. Boss gate. Yeah. Okay, pick up more. I'm trying to pick up a bunch of stones and everything and put it on my ship and bring it out there so I could perhaps even build an island. That's sort of my goal right now. Alright. Yay. Okay. Thank you. Let's load all this away. That is some pretty epic waves. Load up all the garbage. There's some more stones over here I want to pick up. I think that's good enough. Let's go. All right. Here we go. Back it up. Back it up. Turn it. Burn it. Earn it. Okay, very soon I'll neutralize my speed. Boom. And then we'll fight against it. Full speed ahead. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a loop-de-loo. Slow down the speed down up to a row. We are turning. But the wind's right in my face, you see. Gotta wait until the wind's no longer in my face. I'm still turning. And drifting. In a second it'll let me and I can go that way for a while. Right now. Almost. Almost right now. Why am I turning the up? Oh, whoops. Right? Wow, I have to really wait until I'm in the wind because the second I put down the mast, it pushes me away from the wind. So I'll wait a couple more seconds and I'll lower my mast. A little bit more. Right about now. Now we got some real speed. There we go. I'll go this way for a bit and I'll curve all the way down. How about here? That's my destination. Sort of. Yeehaw. Yes. Oh, how am I liking the middle age? It's nice. Yeah, this boat's going a lot faster than before. Iron nails. I'm trying to get bone mass, but the wind's against me, so I have to kind of use geometry to go get them. Very soon I'm about to hook it around. Oh, we got some rough seas over here. Look it around. Go, 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 go. Slow it down and curve. Here, full speed ahead. Yep. Just like that. I'm gonna go way over here to the left really quick. A bit more. So you really have to go further down to go up. It really is interesting how that works. If the wind is completely against me going in this direction, I have to go past the wind in a big curve and then use the wind afterwards. Gotta find a line. And try to go south a bit. Hugging the line. We had the plains out there. And a bit of the swamp. Yoo-hoo! Alright. Let's curve around. Slow it down a bit. Go past the wind. And then pick it back up. Okay, let's hope this works out. Have to angle it to the left as much as possible, like that. Boom. Let's mark it. Okay, as long as I'm to the left of that ping, I'm good to go. Yeah. I'm gonna go between these little islands. Oh boy. Getting there. Oh boy. That's some shallow sea. Woo! Made it. What's that? Is that old goblins? I'm afraid though. To left. We must go to the right. Oh, this is it. So here we go. I'm about to make landfall coming up. We have to paddle because we're going into the wind. This is going to be called, this is Swamp Gate? Oh, no, Boss Gate. Trying to make landfall as close as possible, or, oh boy. That's swamp? Sorry, is that Jello mold trying to get me? We have leeches trying to get me. Alright. Okay, here we are. Wait, is that the boss right there? Oh my god, there's the boss right there. Good thing we had this dock. Or whatever. No. No. Oh no 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 no. Yikes. Yikes, people. Activate the power. And go to town. Oh boy. Boss gauge. Woo. No. Okay, let's go check it out. There's some line of sight. I don't know what to expect with that boss. I think I'm good to go. I have extra potions of all variety. I have extra food of all variety. I have the armor I'm supposed to have at this point, and I have high enough blocking and everything. We'll see. Wait for the thing to build up right now. Well, that's it, huh? That's it, huh? Ooh. Oh boy. I'm not doing it right exactly now. But, yeah. Alright. Remember, I loaded up the ship with all those materials. Good to go. Mm-hmm. Gotta put a couple workbenches out here, you know? Yeah. Okay, let's head on back. Oh my god. Back to Foxtrot. already. I made my portal, so I put away the eyeballs, the extra circling cores, make some room. Put away the fine wood, some feathers. Well, I guess next session we're gonna go kill the boss. I think I'm ready to go. So I'm gonna end the stream right about now, people. And we'll be doing that boss for the first time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We'll make a few more arrows. Okay. I'll make 200 arrows. Or whatever. That's enough. Okay, put away everything else. It's best if I don't use everything every time, you know. Best. Uh-oh. Feathers. Well, everybody, I'll be back later. I feel like the poison gas wouldn't work at all against the guys in the swamp, because they're usually typically poison enemies. I'm blind. Well, there's no room for feathers in here. It's all resin. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay. So now I'll get some poison resistance potions and stamina. I'll top off my foods. Let's go back to the other base. Doing some final actions before the stream's over. I'll be live again at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, let's just say. A little over an hour. Okay. Get a couple more items. Topping off my carrot soup. Pretty important to have the just straight up meat as well. For a bit more health, I think. Carrot soup is really for chopping down wood and everything. So let me get some of that cooked meat and I save it for the boss. You know? Okay, put away everything else. Alright, everybody. Next stream, I will be fighting the boss. Yes, people. The boss will be fought, and people. Fought, and... So goodbye. I'll be back later. Vortex, 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 people. Catch you on the flip side, yeah. 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 Goodbye, Rob. I'll be back at 3. Gonna try to fight bone mass. Yeah.